your jewellery in 10 minutes and it's going to look completely different.
What an extra service you can offer people as well. And it'll draw people in because they'll be like, oh, what's that?
Yeah, it's amazing. So you can take it with you anywhere you want to go. It's brilliant. And it's big enough as well. You can put lots in there with its rings, but you can also put those bigger necklaces in as well. I would get this as soon as you can, because today you're going to be joining us and you need to open your orders with us. That's what the early bird is all about. That's coming up for you just before 9 a.m. Now, we are going to start with a massive last of stock jade clearance, which is going to be incredible. You know what we do. When we've done this for you before, it's going to be absolutely amazing. And we've brought you such an incredible show. Also, we are bringing you a big deal on the most amazing red jadeite piece, which is heated red jade, and it is so gorgeous. Dave joins us at 10 o'clock this morning for this amazing carving. I mean, look how beautiful this is. Now, if you love the Baroque pearls, we've got those at 11 o'clock as well. We've also got the most incredible kits and bundles of malas coming up for you as well in the next hour.
Yeah. Yes,
these are gorgeous.
Got, the return of the malas, I think it was the end of April, possibly, I first brought these to her. So delighted that they're back. They're lovely. I've got various different methods which I'll talk you through in the demo on how to make them. So you can do that traditional knotting technique. We've got that gorgeous kind of red colour, which is obviously very auspicious. And, you can do a traditional knotting with them. But I'll also show you how to make a mala in minutes. So,
that's so good.
They're really,
especially
really
if you're new as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that's something you feel like you've achieved something really, really good, don't you, when you've done a mala?
They're just gorgeous. I mean, they are. You know, they've got a lot of spiritual significance, a mala. But what I love most about them is it's not that you just get an absolute beautiful piece of jewellery. It's the method and the making of them which is so significant. And I think with us being jewellery makers, to be able to make something with that meaning and intention behind it, they're so very pretty, and you get everything you need in your project.
So that's coming up for you at 9, and then we have a masterclass as well at 12 o'clock, which is going to be really exciting. This looks beautiful.
Thank you. So we've got gallery wire, but it's not just any gallery wire, it is sterling silver gallery wire, which is amazing. Beautiful. We've even got cabs as well, so you can I'll show you how to wrap them.
So lovely.
So you can make it's kind of like bezel set in them essentially, but I'm not a solderer. It's something that I want to learn to do, but at the moment I haven't mastered it. My favourite thing to do is wire work, so I'm going to be showing you how to do that.
Ah, that's amazing. Right, do not miss out. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. Let's show you the web and the app. If you just have a quick look, everything is last of stock. We are giving you lots of the same. Just so you know, the cleaner, I've got 50 of those already sold out. It's going crazy. So make sure you're joining us. These are last chances. Look, that's jade at $24.99, $49.99. Don't know how you do these prices on JM, but they are absolutely amazing. There are lots of you already shopping, but please be aware that this is like ones and twos in stock. So please make sure if you see something you love, you get it checked out as soon as you can, and you need to take home that cleaner as well and add that to your order. We've got so much going on. Right, before we do anything this morning, we're going to have a look at your makes. Here is the Wall of Fame. Okay, so our first entry for the Wall of Fame today is number 22, and it's Sarah Parker. Hi all, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. My friend gave me a rose gold necklace that she didn't want, so I decided to look for a rose gold pendant on JM. I found two that I liked and I couldn't decide on one, so I got both so that I could interchange them. I matched them with a large iolite cabochon that I got from JM sale, and I also found a sale set of JM cabochons. I used the amethyst, peridot and rose de France amethyst cabochons, and I managed to set them myself. I ended up with sore fingers from setting the stones. Oh no, but I think it was worth it. 100% it was. Good luck to all, but fingers crossed for a win. There are lots of things that I won. That is absolutely amazing. Love Iolite as well. It's such
what
a
lovely friend
gemstone
as well. I just happen to have a rose gold chain you can have.
Oh, I know. Yeah, well done, Sarah. And my next one is number 24, Josephine Green. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a bracelet using silver wire and JM's amazing freshwater pearls. I think they speak for themselves, and this is just
I love that.
Beautiful.
Stunning. Absolutely
really,
stunning.
Like intricate detail. It's so amazing.
Lovely flow to it as well. What a way to set your pearls.
Gorgeous. Well done. Good luck, Josephine. Lovely.
So I've got number 23, which is Valerie Ferguson. She says, hi all at JM. Can I please enter this Alhambra inspired 4-leaf clover bracelet to Wall of Fame this week? My love of clover jewellery continues. It's made up with 6mm blue agate rounds and gold 8 O's and 15 O's seed beads. All components are from JM. Big thank you to all at JM, and as always, good luck to my fellow waffers. Look at the colour of them.
That's amazing. The colour is incredible.
Yeah, really set gorgeous against those seed beads, aren't they? They're beautiful.
That's so clever.
Really
so
lovely.
clever.
I still haven't mastered that technique yet.
No, me neither.
We'll have to get learning, won't we? This is number 25 from Linda Walker. It says, here is my entry for Wall of Fame after watching JM featuring Amber with the gorgeous strand. I was surprised about the price. It's fetching. I made these with twisted gold plated wire and Baltic amber drops. Purchased a while ago. All from JM. Love them.
They're so gorgeous as
yeah,
well. Well
really
done.
Lovely.
Good luck to all of our entries. Again, the draw will be on Wednesday, so do stay tuned and watch out for that as well. So good luck. We've got loads going on for you. The very, very last chance of the jade carvings this hour. These are the zodiac carvings, aren't they? They're amazing, these are. So you get 12. And they are just absolutely incredible. So good luck on that. 12 pieces, each one of those carved. But final chances, everything on the web and the app. Let's quickly show you. I cannot believe some of these prices that you've got for genuine jadeite and type A jadeite. That bangle is the best jadeite bangle at £235. You've got that carving at $79.99. I mean, this is just amazing. We should not. Considering everything that's happening now with jade, we're really struggling to get you jade carvings. We're struggling to get you type A Burmese jadeite. So if you see it, get it while you can, because this is amazing. Right, where shall we start this morning? We're going to start with, this is amazing. There's nothing in 52. Is it a carving? What is? No, I've not got it. Yeah? 54 maybe? 54. This. Yeah, I got it. It's in 54. Right, so your gorgeous multicoloured jadeite. 3 strands. If you think about one strand alone, how much you're paying. At the moment, you're looking at £100 a strand of jadeite, but we're going to give you sale deals today. There is only one of these remaining, so you need to make sure you're checking out. That's at $199, which is crazy to be able to get jadeite. And I love this. This looks like, have you ever seen the Gumps jadeite? That is like into the 5 figures. This is so pretty. Hazel, Mariska, I've got Sally joining us, Paul is there. There is only one of those left, under £50. Any other day, that's £100 higher. So you're going to get a massive saving by joining in and getting that checked out as soon as you can today. Again, you don't choose which strand you get all 3 of these. Look at that, honey jade. There's no honey jade, is there? Have you got, oh yeah, I love your earrings.
I forgot to put my earrings in this morning, and then I was lucky because obviously I'd made these last time I was on, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to put them in. But it's lovely how you can mix the colours with them. You get so many in there. You could pick out, cherry pick the ones you wanted.
Oh my goodness me, have you seen this? Right, that first auction sold out. Everything is going to go. No, you're not. Type A, white jadeite, beautiful strand, gorgeous rounds. That is absolutely amazing.
They're a big
and we are
size
at
as well,
$99.99.
Wow. What a
That's
size
£100.
as well. They're lovely.
They are so pretty. You've got 5 split payments on this as well. That is not meant to be here. Any other day, that is £100 higher easily. We're talking type A, white jadeite, but this is last of stock, so do make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can so you can get this home today before it completely disappears. Each one of these, genuine, type A, Burmese white jadeite, which is absolutely phenomenal. We never see for under £20 on your split payments.
They're 10 mil.
Yeah, they're huge,
They're
aren't
massive.
they? They are
They just
huge.
want to be a bracelet. Little silver spaces in between them.
Oh,
just
yeah.
do a lovely little bracelet with them. And then you've got enough left over probably for earrings and a pendant and everything else.
I mean, you've got so much there, haven't
Yeah.
you? And less is more. I mean, you could do so much with this. You've got so many different pairs of earrings, haven't
Yeah.
you? And it's gorgeous.
You think
that
how
glow.
much you'd sell one pair of earrings for? You're going to get...
Genuine jade.
Easy going to get your money back on that one, aren't you? $99.99.
Right, we're under £20 on your split payments. There's only one of those remaining. Sally, Mariska, I've got Hazel, Karen joining in. This is going to be gone. That is not meant to be at that price. Right, you let us know what you'd like to see. Send in your request. Let us know what you want to get hold of. Don't forget the early bird as well with the cleaner. That's coming up for you, and they're selling out very, very quickly. Right, we're going to go to number 12. Oh my goodness me. This bangle, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is an amazing bangle. Look at that, carved out of one single piece of jadeite. I honestly cannot believe the deals that you are getting on JM. There's no way we can repeat these. There's no way we can get you jadeite at these kind of prices again. It's absolutely amazing. I don't think I am. £235 for a jade bangle. That's 260 carats of type A jadeite in this beautiful bangle. That's amazing.
Stunning. The pattern on that is just unreal, isn't it? What a gorgeous colour as well.
Yeah, it's the most affordable bangle of jadeite in the building. And you're getting it for £47 today, which is just absolutely amazing. Look how gorgeous that is. The patterning, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Really, really gorgeous.
Really pretty. And again, to be able to own jadeite like this, you know, whether you're wearing it, whether you're keeping it in your collection, whether you're just putting it in a vault or something like that, and keeping it aside. I mean, that's just amazing.
Life's short, you need to wear the good stuff. If you've got it, wear it. What's the point of having it and keeping it in a box? I'd have it, I'd wear it all the time, it'd never be off my wrist. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. £47 for you today, and you are getting the last, well, I don't think we'll ever be able to bring you a jadeite bangle like this for under £500. That is absolutely amazing. Good luck. Right, we've got so many sellouts. Make sure you're adding to your order as soon as you can. Also, make sure you're getting your cleaner as well, which is amazing. So this, you just put in, it's the early bird, you put in your jewellery inside of here. Can you see it? Sorry. Put the jewellery inside of here and it cleans it up. Little drop of fairy liquid, and then it cleans up your jewellery for you. I'm going to put mine in there in a bit.
Has it got little sticky feet on the
yeah,
bottom
it's got
of it?
sticky
That's
feet so
clever,
it doesn't
isn't
move.
it? So you don't... Yeah, well, that's it. With it vibrating, it could come off the desk.
Yeah.
So, yeah, isn't that... That's brilliant.
No, it's so good, isn't it? Add that to your order as well, because that's our big early bird coming up for you, and so many of you have got that. If you've got this in your basket, check it out as soon as you can, because that jadeite bangle, we never see that at that price, so well done. Right, let's go. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow.
They're amazing.
Oh my goodness me. Mandy's saying, really looking forward to the wire wrapping. I'm the opposite. I sold us so, but would love to learn how to wire wrap.
We can trade secrets then.
Oh, amazing.
You can teach me and I can teach you.
8 and 17, please, Paula says. So this we'll do that next for you. And number 27 for Sally as well. Thank you for sending in your requests. We will do those for you. That's ridiculous.
They're bigger again.
What are you doing? What are you doing? He's not done. He's not done. Right, 30 seconds, and we're going to give you the best ever saving on Type A bicolor jadeite rounds. These are 12mm size. They're absolutely amazing. Look at those colours you've got. Your gorgeous greens to purples, and these are amazing. We are going to go lower, but there's only room for 5 more of you to join us on the phone lines, but you need to be on now, because once this is gone, we will never be able to repeat this deal again. Again, 12 mils, they're massive, aren't they?
Huge, yeah. From here, they're that sparkly though. They look like they've kind of got a stardust effect to them, the way the light catches them.
It's so beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, today, under £100. Go, 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 go. We cannot do that again. That is bicoloured jadeite, and it's the most beautiful greens to lavender colours. And the size of this is just absolutely off the scale. Again, I cannot repeat that deal. $24.99 is just for this morning while stocks last. And these are going to be gone. Maker's got 2 of these. I don't blame you. Get multi-buy if you can, because that is sensational. I would never, the strands, by the way, just so you know, it's actually more expensive to get a strand of jadeite than it is a bangle. Usually in the trade, because of how much jade that uses up. Yeah. So you're normally looking at higher prices on a necklace. So if you're buying a strand and you're making a necklace, I just think that's a win.
It's quite a long strand as well, that though,
it's
isn't
beautiful.
It, that you're getting?
It's so, but look how much you've got there, under £100. Morning, would you show number 25? Of course we will. We'll show all your requests, I promise. We're just writing all the numbers down now, aren't we? So we don't miss any of those. $24.99, and you can get that. By the way, while you're on the phone lines, add the early bird to your order as quickly as possible. I love jadeite. There's so much about jadeite that I just love. The coolness, you know, when you first touch it, then you wear it and it heats up, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Quite ethereal, isn't it? I think it's got a very beautiful feeling to it.
And also, one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Yeah. How we can do these prices is just absolutely unbelievable. Right, I've got one left, so do make sure you check it out as soon as you can on that. And everything, by the way, disappears at 9 a.m. this morning. So if you see something you love, what I would do, get it checked out. You can always change your mind afterwards if you want to. Right, so where should we go next? Sorry, number 8. So number 8. This is lovely for Paula. A gorge. What is that price? No way. No way.
Is that a typo?
Is this actually right?
I think the decimal place is in the wrong point.
Are you joking? That's 125 carats of jade. It's at $24.99, Crispy. Okay, there's only 2 of these remaining. Janet, Paula, I've got Linda, Mariska, I've got Mary and Angela. You need to check this out as soon as you can, because that is just unbelievable. What would you do with this?
Well, I'd wire wrap them. I'd make myself earrings and a pendant with them.
That's so nice.
And I would be selling them for a whole lot more than $24.99.
I can't. I think that's the wrong price. I really do. There's only one. You need to check it out as soon as you can.
What a lovely shape.
It's so beautiful.
Really unusual, yeah.
I don't think I've seen shapes like this of jadeite. They're so different and so unique. There's one left.
They look lovely just as a bracelet,
gone,
to be fair.
Sold out.
Not surprised.
Yeah. I can't, literally in shock.
How delighted would you be if you woke up early, just flicked over and thought, oh, I'll have that?
Yeah, $24.99. Yeah, put that in my basket. Right, well done there. Okay, so is this Paula at number 17? Keep sending in your requests, by the way. So this is the jade coins. What a beautiful colour this is. Oh my goodness me. These are gorgeous.
What are they? Are they jade?
Purple jadeite.
I've never seen jadeite that colour. I didn't think it came that colour.
It's the Bersha jadeite.
That's
It is such a gorgeous, I've never seen that before. I've seen lavenders, but purples like this.
Looks like a pedalite. It's just so lovely.
It's gorgeous. We're at $49.99 and you're getting all of these. They are really perfect.
Just looking at that recording behind you, how stunning's that?
Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen jadeite that colour?
No, I didn't think it came that colour.
That
Every
is
day is
so
a school
beautiful.
day.
That is so beautiful. Right, you can get this again on your split payments, which shows you that we really shouldn't be at these prices. That is at £16.66 on your split payments today to be able to get hold of this, which is just incredible. Denise is there, Maker's there, well done. New telephone callers joining us. You can get involved by joining us on your free telephone number or by the web and the app. Well done to each of you. Stay there. That's number 17. Right, so number 27 for our lovely Sally. So let's bring you that next. Number 27, where are you? Okay, got it. Ooh, it comes in a little bag. Oh, how gorgeous is this? Stop. Look at the honey jadeite.
I'm pretty sure that's what I made my suite of jewellery with, and the earrings last time I was on. Yeah, I've been very blessed to get that.
That is such a beautiful strand. You've got everything that you want. You've got red. Look at the size. This is natural. We can't get natural red jadeite. It's type A jadeite. You've not only got the red, you've got the honey colour. And Wayne's only said just recently there is absolutely no way we can get that honey jade. There's no way we can get it. That with the beautiful skin of the bowl, the red jadeite. This is incredibly exciting to be able to get this. Do you know what? We've got a gorgeous red jadeite carving coming up for you later on. How lovely is that going to look if you get this all together?
You could make a mala with that, couldn't you?
That would be incredible.
I was naughty because I broke them up, and really, I think in hindsight, if I was fortunate enough to get them again, I would string them exactly in the colour that they're on, because they've already been, you know, the colour matching on there is just lovely.
Oh my goodness. This is your beautiful haiku shape. Amazing jadeite, 250 carats of your gorgeous jadeite. Right, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Everything disappears 9 o'clock. If you want these deals, you need to quickly put these in your basket. That one of those jadeites for $79.99 would be incredible.
And a very, like, you know, significant shape as well. They're referred to as, like, it's B, isn't it? Spelled P-I. So it's meant to represent what they think heaven is shaped like.
Yeah.
So I think, you know, they're just lovely.
Are you kidding me? We're not done at that price. No way. Right, there are only 4 chances for you to get this under £50. You could pay that, I think, singularly, and that would be amazing. We're at under £50 for you to get your beautiful jadeite. Look at these gorgeous browns. That's a massive strand as well. It's not teeny tiny. It's not one single jadeite. You've got the biggest strand, and you can make these into earrings.
Yeah. One of them would be worth £50. Easy.
Yeah. That's right. Easily. I cannot believe that we're bringing you that full strand, and this is the most in-demand shape.
Is there split pay on that as well?
Yeah. I don't understand how we are doing this on split payments today. You are getting this for the most ridiculous deal of £12.49. I've got Kirsty joining us in Australia. Check it out. Well done, my lovely. Lorna's got 4 of these. Ellen, you've got yours. Christine. Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. Yeah. So, number 25 for Hertfordshire. This is amazing. Look at this. The interlock. Oh. Got it. These ones. My goodness. That's wrong. No, you're going to have to take that off screen. These are 13mm rounds. Tom, what's going on?
how are they getting bigger?
And we're going down in price.
I know.
That is a mistake. That is 13mm sizes of type A jadeite. And you've not just got the greens, you've actually got that beautiful, look at that lavender. That is madness. No way, this is jadeite. Please do your research on jadeite to be able to bring you Burmese natural type A jadeite. These are 13mm. The 12 mils that we bought you were $99.99. So you know that this is a mistake. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is actually a joke. I don't know how this is happening.
It's too late now. You've put it up.
Oh no, we can't put the prices back up. But something has happened here that is incorrect. Neri, this is you. The makers there in Hertfordshire. We've got Ellen joining in. We've got Kirsty joining us in Australia. Linda's there. Sally's there. Heather and Christine.
Size.
Right, I'm going to have to take this off screen in 58 seconds. What did you say?
They're almost football size. I think Tom's getting giddy with the football.
Yeah. I think he is.
They're amazing.
And right, good luck to every single one of you. Trina, Sally, you need to check this out. We're going to have to take this off screen in 37 seconds time. I don't actually know how we've done that. It's got to be an error, hasn't it? Don't buy one of these, by the way. You can actually get your 13 mils, 2 strands for under £100, which is madness. It really is. Christine, well done. Ellen, well done. This is going to be sold out. You need to make sure you check it out as soon as you can. They are so lovely and the colours are divine. What can you do with 13 mil size? I mean, these could be
you could do
guru
anything
beads,
with them. They could be guru beads. That's a really good shout, that, yeah. Your guru bead tends to be larger than your others, so yeah. You could just, you know, for that price, you could be very opulent and just have a beautiful necklace.
Yeah. The
weight of them as well, I think, would just be gorgeous.
It's so pretty. Loads and loads of you joining us on the phone lines. You need to make sure that you're quickly checking this out, otherwise you missed out on this. Good luck to every single one of you. Stay where you are. I can't believe that is on split payments of $14.99. Honestly, what is going on? We're going to be in big trouble. Okay, so where are we going next? Sorry. Number 10 for our lovely Ellen. So this is an apple green carving, and it is just absolutely beautiful. You wait till you see this. It's an incredible carving of the most beautiful jadeite. How lovely is this? Intricate detail. There's so many different points of that where you can attach to jewellery, isn't?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's lovely. Charlie did an amazing, it was almost prong set, and you could do something like that with that, just to kind of not cover any of the carving on the front, just frame the outside of it. That's beautiful.
Yeah, you've also got your jadeite bead as well to go alongside, so you can use this together, and it's under £50 for a carving. We never bring you carvings outside of $2.99. What is going on? We're under £50 and it is a carved jadeite. Oh my, what's going on today? I am shocked. But it's great. I know. I don't know what's going on either, but I'm glad I'm here for it. I'm just happy.
I'm disappointed. If I was at home, I'd be able to get them.
Do you know what Alison does? She just sneaks off. She says she's got cramp and then she sneaks off. And then she goes to her phone and then she orders and then comes back again.
She's a clever cookie, that one, isn't she?
She is. Right, where should we go next? Katrina wants number 11. Okay, so this is your beautiful, is it, sorry Catriona.
Look at that.
So they're both having an argument how you say your name in there. We're hoping, well, normally Crispy's right. Normally, he's always right. It's Catriona who's saying, I'm always right. Right, this is just beautiful. Panther ring, and it's adjustable as well. And it's in your 95 sterling silver, but just look at that jadeite. Do you know, this is very Cartier, isn't it? Inspired.
It is, absolutely, yeah. With the, is it a panther, would you say?
What's that?
Is it a panther?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It's very designer.
Like
very
the Cartier de Panther.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's so pretty.
And is it adjustable as well, did you say?
Yeah, adjustable with the silver
clever.
work at the back. But you've also got that amazing Burmese jadeite, faceted, beautiful bead there as well, which is just absolutely lovely. Gorgeous, $24.99.
And I think that's quite unisex, really, isn't it? You could be female, male, whatever. I think that would look at home on any finger. It's beautiful.
It is really, and also unisex as well.
Yeah.
Right, let's go to number 16 as well. Do send in your requests. Right, this is just lovely. What a beautiful necklace. Oh, is it necklace? No, bracelet. That's so lovely.
So is that the clasp?
Yeah.
Oh, that's clever.
That is really clever. Look. Oh, I love that. And it's at £30. And you've got genuine, beautiful, carved, haiku shape of your black jadeite. And it's in that gorgeous toggle clasp. Now, there's not many of these remaining. You need to join in as soon as you can. We're at $29.99. How? For even the silver chain alone? That is absolutely amazing.
You can go to the high street and you could pick up a piece of dress jewellery for probably not far off that price.
I can't go over that. Oh, sorry. Where are we going next? Sorry. 55. I've got it. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Look at that. Graduated strand as well, all done for you. Yeah, that would... That's really naughty. That's really bad. We're going to be in so much trouble for that. This should be easily $199, that strand. That's amazing. 265 carats of type A jadeite, Burmese jadeite. Lorna, my lovely, you've got to check it out as soon as you can. There's only 4 of these. And again, you've got your graduated strands, so it goes from your 14 mil in the centre.
They're getting bigger.
14 mil in the centre, then goes all the way out to 6 mil at the top of the strand. So you've got all of those beautiful and gorgeous sizes. I've got so many of you there, but there's only 2 of these left. What time is the red jadeite carving coming up, please? That's our lovely Sally. So that's coming up for you at 10 with Dave joining us today. It's amazing, that carving. It's brand new, never been seen before. That's coming up for you. Also, I don't know if you know, but we've got the biggest early bird ever, which is the ultrasonic cleaner, battery powered, and you put your jewellery inside of this and it cleans it all up with a little dot of fairy liquid. It's just amazing. So you open this out and you see it, all these, all cleaning away in there. They are fantastic. We are at £30 on the web and the app, but we're going way, way, way lower. It's going to be amazing. So how many of these have gone now? 55 of these have gone now, so you make sure you're checking them out as soon as you can. We have got a big quantity, but which means that we can drive the price down, but I think they're going to be gone. So we are taking this to a multi-buy price, just so you know today.
I can't believe the price that you're considering, because I think where it is now is more than a bargain. It's brilliant. It's
the biggest deal I think we've ever done. It's going to be amazing. Right, so next is, that goes back in there, number 26, request. Yeah, this is the interlock, this. Number 26, yeah? This is your jadeite, it's your triple hoop. Right, you need 2 of these earrings, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How have they managed to carve them like that?
It's all one piece of jade.
Exactly. How have they managed to do that?
It's just incredible,
How
isn't it?
have you managed to do that for $49.99?
I know. immense skill goes into carving and interlocking that.
That's
in
incredible.
That wonderful design. Every single one of these, there's no glue, there's no attachments anywhere. It's just all carved out of one single piece of jadeite. Incredibly clever to do. And
really
they are
wasteful as well, I suppose, isn't it? Like, how much are you going to be cutting off just to get that to do that?
I've seen a pair of earrings like this priced into £2,000 to £3,000 at trade shows. To be able to do that and make your own pair of earrings for the price that we're at, it's just incredible. Well done. Right, we've got number 40. Oh, 14. Okay, so we've got, oh my gosh, 14 mil. We're going up and up and up in sizes here. And it is your gorgeous lavender jadeite. Oh my word. Lavender, and you've got aqua jadeite, so there's top water, top crystallization, which means that you're getting something really sensational. These are 14 millimeter strands, round, and then the most amazing 38 centimeter strand of type A lavender and aqua jadeite. That is absolutely beautiful.
I'm astonished by that.
I cannot believe that we're at 179. It makes zero sense to me. It really does. We can't source type A jadeite. That is so amazing. £44 and 75 pence on your split payments. So good luck to every single one of you joining us. Right, good luck to all of you. Stay where you are. Okay, so well done on those. Let me just put that back. Right, we have the ultrasonic sound, the ultrasonic cleaner coming up for you. That is your early bird this morning. It's at £30 on the web and the app, but we're going low, low, low. You have to join in. I promise you, nobody gets charged until midnight tonight. You are going to get the biggest deal I think we've ever seen as our early bird. So add that to your order. But before we do anything else, we've got to bring to you the last chance on the Zodiac massive carvings. You get 12 carvings in this incredible pack. If you think about each carving and where we should be, you could be looking easily at $299, $399 per carving, easily. We're going to give you the biggest saving you've ever seen for master carvings. They're each the sign of the Zodiac. It's a big star buy coming up next. Now, this is just incredible. I can't, like the skill that goes into. Have you seen one of these?
I've had a little peek at them this morning because, you know, when they're in that gorgeous display box as well, it just beckons you over to come and have a look. I think as amazing as they are, and you know, you could interchange them and wear one each month to represent your Zodiac.
Yeah.
Just to have them on display on a shelf, I think they're beautiful.
Do you know what I love as well is that they're in this box where you can make them easily into bracelets, can't you, and display them in that way. You know, if you're somebody who's jewellery making and you're taking this to a show, or you've got a jewellery store and you're making bracelets like this, can you imagine making the same bracelet with that different Zodiac in the master carving and then putting them all in here? I just think
I wouldn't want to separate them.
No.
I'd want to keep them all for myself.
That's what Dave says actually. You know, when you've got a Zodiac collection, you keep them together, and lots of people, you know, in the Far East, that's what they aim to do, to get that whole collection and keep that aside.
Yeah, I think as heirloom pieces go, you know, to be able to kind of pass that on through your family, and then, you know, they're so beautifully carved. If I was to pop to your house and you were to show me them, I'd be like, oh, where have these come from? You could tell me, oh, they've come down, passed down from hundreds and hundreds of years, and I'd go, oh, okay. They're just gorgeous, really beautiful.
They are so lovely. So you've got every single zodiac within this box collection. And those are all of your different carvings, which is just amazing. And big congratulations to every single one of you joining us, because what you're getting is just incredible. So these are the Chinese zodiacs. So the first one here, I think this is...
They're so detailed.
The ox? Yeah, the ox. So you've got the calendar here. So these are all the different zodiac signs. So you've got...
I'm an ox.
What's that, sorry?
I'm an ox.
Are you? We started with that.
Yeah.
I don't know what I am.
You get different elements as well with them, don't you? So I think I might be a wooden ox or a metal ox. I'm not.
I'm an ox too.
Are you?
Are we all oxes?
Dependable and strong.
Yeah. Amazing. We're all oxes. Oh, yay.
What year is this? What's 24?
What's that, sorry?
What is this year, 24?
So this one is 2021, 2009, 1997, 1985 and 1973.
So this is the year of the dragon, is it? 24.
So this year is the year of the dragon.
If you were, if you were to split them up, and you had a grandchild born or something, you'd be like, well, you can get the dragon because you were born in 24.
These are amazing.
They're stunning.
Right, it's got a jump ring. Well, you can put a jump ring in the top there, so you can put this straight onto a cord. You can put this straight onto a pendant and wear it.
Yeah.
And you can wear it a different one every month if you wanted to.
And
these are so good.
Is there a little monkey? Look at the little monkey. I can see something going around. Look, that's amazing. The detail on them is just incredible.
It is so lovely. They've got all of the different carvings. The dragon, this is the dragon. This is this year's.
I'm assuming they're all carved by the same master carver.
I think it's the dragon.
Unity.
Oh, it's the snake. Yeah, it's the snake. So that's the snake. The tiger's really cool as well. Oh, you should see these carvings. They're all absolutely amazing. Right, do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We're going to give you the best deal ever. They're amazing. Look at this one as well. Look at all of your gorgeous carving. That's the rat, which is 2020, 2008, 1996, 1984, 1972. There you go. They're just incredible, the detail. Look at this one here. The year of the dog.
It means you're a good friend.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I believe so.
And then dog is 2030, 2018, 2006, 1994 and 1982. $3.99 and you're getting 12 carvings. That is £33 a carving. That is ridiculous.
Silly.
£33 for a master carving, and it takes so much time to be able to skillfully do every single one of these carvings. They are incredible. Right, there's not many of these remaining, by the way, because they are going to be gone today. I cannot believe that you are getting 12 carvings for $3.99.
They are amazing.
Right, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. The attention to... Oh, look at the tiger. The year of the tiger, 2022, 2010, 1998, 1986, 1974, the year of the tiger. That is, look at that, that's amazing. Carved out of every single one of these, a single slice of your jadeite, which is just absolutely amazing. There's two remaining. hold the lines. Well done to every single one of you. Now, everything on the web and the app is at your prices now, haven't we? So do make sure you check those out as soon as you can. And well done. If you've got hold of those, you're going to have a great time looking at those and wanting to work with these. Now, your early bird is next up. Now, this is the cleaner. It is going to be sensational because this is the first time I've ever been able to bring you anything like this. You put this on, you put your jewellery inside of this, you got your water and your fairy liquid, a little squeeze of fairy liquid, and it cleans up your jewellery amazingly well. We're going to bring you this, today's early bird, for the very best price you can ever imagine. It's going to be one of those where you've got to be joining in as soon as you can. It's coming up for you next. Oh, this is so exciting.
We're so excited by this.
We've all been talking about that. I've never done anything like this before.
We've been like kids this morning, haven't we, all wanting to play with it?
Yeah, it's so much fun. And also, perfect for everybody to get and clean up your jewellery.
Yeah.
And also, you know, if you can offer this as an extra service, as you know, if you're a jewellery store or you can clean up jewellery on a craft show or something like that, you can charge for that, can't you?
Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah. I don't. I've got a wonderful family that anytime they come, they're like, Nat, will you fix this for me? Can you fix that for me? And last time my cousins and aunties come round, I was like, give us your stuff and I'll polish them up for you. Having that and having it being able to be portable is a really, really good thing to have in your little bag of tricks. As you say, if you're doing craft fairs and things like that, to be able to even offer that as a free service, charge a £5 for it, you know, people are gonna very much want you to do that for them. And they're so easy to use. You just need a little bit of water, a little bit of dish soap. You don't have to have any fancy cleaning products, just pop it in and it only takes a few minutes.
It's just amazing. I mean, we've got some jewellery that's been in here for a while, but look at it. It's the cleanest I've ever seen. Look how amazing that looks. And the sparkle of the silver work is just gorgeous. Incredible. Look at that. And then you just polish it up afterwards. You know, use a polishing cloth. Right, I want to put mine in. So
do a before and after so they can see. Get a close up on that beforehand.
Yeah,
because I don't think you realise the difference until you compare it.
Until you compare it. So I'm going to put my jewellery in. I'm going to take this over here so we can see it from the top. They've got suction feet as well, so it doesn't jump off.
Do you want me to bring it over?
Hang on, I've got me.
Okay. Let me put this up.
I just don't want to spill any water. Okay, so where shall I put that, Crispy? Right there.
Do you want me to
out here?
You can sit here.
No, you're fine.
I get to play with it.
Yeah. So that's your button. Switch that on, just to show you. You can put your jewellery inside and see the movement of the water. How amazing is this? Right, I'm going to put my jewellery in, although it doesn't look too bad,
no,
does
it doesn't. I think you've cleaned that recently as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I used the Diamond Dazzle stick. So we just want to show you that now. And then I'm going to put it into the jewellery bath. So that's it now. No, it's not too bad, is it? Thank goodness.
It's not, but even when you put it in for a few minutes, you'll go, oh, actually.
Right, I'm going to put it in there, and then I'm just going to go and get a cloth.
So the way it works is it's doing tiny little vibrations, and that's causing lots of little bubbles just to get into all those kind of little nooks and crannies and crevices of your jewellery. So if you've got like an inlay in your shank or around where your stone is, I'm trying not to get my head over like this, trying to watch.
Right, so many of you joining in. This, by the way, is nowhere near the price that we're going to go to today. We're going to do something really, really, really amazing. So do make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. You've got the lid, you've got the little suction feet as well, so it doesn't move. It stays where it is on the desk.
It's a really
which is
clever idea.
Otherwise, it'd be off.
Yeah.
It'd be on a journey. And then you've got your batteries as well. And you can just replace your batteries as and when you need to.
I like the fact that, you know, you don't have any wires and plugs and things. It's battery operated.
Yeah.
I think that's a really unique selling point of the product. It's really, really good. So I bought one quite a while ago now from that store that everybody compares their prices to, and it's got that wonderful middle aisle where you end up buying like camping stuff and canoes and things, we were saying.
Canoes.
And I paid more for mine than what's on the screen now.
By the way, we are nowhere near done. Right, we're going to take this to an amazing deal. $19.99 to clean up your jewellery, to offer that as another service as well if you're jewellery maker. You need to just get this. Also, Christmas gifts. I know it's early to say the Christmas thing, but how amazing is this? Because everybody wears jewellery pretty much, don't they?
Yeah.
Can I just get that out?
If you were going to charge £5 an item, you only need to clean 4 pieces of jewellery before you've got your money back on that.
Yeah, say that again.
If I was going to charge £5 to clean a piece of jewellery, which is a really good deal, you only need to clean 4 pieces of jewellery to get your price back on that.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Look how that looks now. That is amazing.
You see all the bits in the water?
You can. I didn't think it was that bad anyway, but when you see the difference and you see how that brings this up so amazingly well, it is just, and it makes it sparkle more, doesn't it?
Yeah. So as you know, I'm a wire wrapper. So for me, when I'm making...
Keep doing your magic.
Something with a little bit of wire, you get lots of little intricate grooves within your piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And I made my mum a pendant quite a while ago. It was a carved labradorite. And she had a bit of an incident with the spaghetti sauce.
Yeah.
And it was absolutely caked in it. It was horrid. You could see it in all the grooves of all the wire. It was all inside the carving.
She's gonna love you for telling this story.
Well, I made it and I'm happily cleaning it for her, and I put it in one of these, and honestly the shine that come off it was as good as new. I then got like a little baby toothbrush and just polished in the little tiny grooves afterwards, a little bit of a cloth, and it was as good as new.
So it's water and a tiny bit of fairy liquid, isn't it? Yeah.
Any dish soap.
Or washing up liquid.
Yeah.
Any brand. Fine. Hi, could you use this in gold and silver chain? Yes, you can. Can you imagine? Like, chains are probably, they get quite, with creams and makeup and perfume and everything that we put on. So put that in there and see what comes off it. It's just absolutely amazing. And also, this is just so good. And also, $19.99 is not your price. It's not your price. I cannot believe that we're able to do this today. This is so good. I'm just going to see how this looks now. This is so exciting.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really satisfying to watch. You'd be like, oh, look at all that.
This is amazing.
I think I'm going to have to get my auntie this.
This is, it's a great gift. Look at that. It does look like it's just come out of the shop.
You've literally had that in there for what, about 2 minutes?
Yeah.
If that.
Look at the difference. We're at $14.99. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. That is absolutely amazing. Also, because it's so big as well, you can put so much in there. You can put a necklace in there. You can put, big pendants. You can put so many rings in there as well.
Yeah. And
it doesn't have to be one item of jewellery.
No, and the thing is, all you need to do is just tip it out, bit of kitchen roll just to dry it, and then store it away really easily.
I mean,
as
look
well.
at that as well. Look how lovely and sparkly these are.
All metal oxidizers, even if you've got 14 karat gold.
You know, if you went to a jewellery store and you asked them to clean up your jewellery, how much are you paying for that?
Well, I don't know. I'd have one of these and do it myself.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I think it will remove tarnish. I think, as I say, every metal oxidizes.
Right, have we got a spare chain in here?
I don't think I have.
Would you run to Gem's studio and get some chains?
I think as long as you're going to rub it on a little cloth afterwards, it's going to polish it up. And it is essentially just water. So it's just the vibrations which are going to be polishing it effectively.
These look amazing.
They look brand new, don't they?
Have you got a chain in there? I'll go and get some chains. Yeah, there's some on the side in Gemporia.
Just let them know we've got it, because you'll have a queue of staff going in this, do this.
So in Gems, ask them if we can just borrow some chains and we'll bring them back. Okay. Thank you.
They'll think that
because they'll have been in the studio for ages as well, so we'll clean them up.
They won't recognise them, though, will they? They'll be like, that's not the same chain.
No. But I'll show you. But look at how amazingly clean that is. There's so many people joining us. $14.99. That is a brilliant deal. Multi-buy. Think about gifts for Christmas, gifts for birthday presents. Everybody wants to clean up their jewellery. This is honestly so amazing. Let me just show you the other pieces that we've had. On Amazon, you can have a look at this for a similar ultrasonic cleaner. It's $29.99. So that's probably about average price, isn't it?
I'd say so.
Oh my gosh, have you seen this? Look how amazing. Oh my word.
It makes your stone look so bright
as
well,
does.
doesn't it? It's beautiful.
That is so good. Right, are you ready? Because we are going lower. We are going to $12.99 today for you to get hold of this. This is absolutely brilliant. Good luck to every single one of you. Perfect. Thank you so much. So this is our little jewellery stand chains. Right, I'm just going to put these in there.
And bear in mind that water's probably quite dirty now, because we've done quite a few pieces of jewellery this morning, haven't we?
Give it a shake. See how many chains that you can put in there as well. We'll leave it for a couple of minutes. $12.99, by the way. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. We're going to bring you the best deal ever. You know what we're like on JewelleryMaker. How many people have got this in their basket?
Look. Quite a lot.
115 of you have this in your basket right now. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're going to give you a minute because we're not done. We're actually nowhere near done. You need to be joining us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. This is where you pick up your join us and you get hold of your amazing cleaner. I mean, this is just beautiful. How this cleans up your jewellery is incredible. Right, I'm just going to stop that, take one of these out and keep that going again. So, just want to show you how this cleans up your silver chain. You ready? So that's bringing off all of the tarnish. And look at your chain now. How amazing is that? Look look how different that is. Yeah, just take those fibres off from the jewellery cloth. But there we go. Look at the difference.
Amazing.
We're at £12.99. Did you ever think we could do this?
I think what's amazing about it is you can literally see it working before your eyes.
How about £10? £10. £9.99. You've got this for under £10 today. Go, 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 go. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Look at this one. Let me just show you. Yeah, just use water and add a little bit of washing up liquid. Can this be used on any metal? Yeah, any metal. Do you need a specific cloth to dry the jewellery? No, you don't have to. You can use kitchen roll,
Just a polishing cloth or kitchen roll, yeah.
I'm putting this one in because it's not very clean.
It's on there. I can't get that off. That'll go in, won't it?
Yeah?
Or what you could do if you don't want to get the cord
The
wet.
cord is very grimy.
Then if you don't want to get the cord wet, just dip it over the side.
Oh, this is so much fun, isn't it?
But when you stop it, you can see all the little bits floating up, and so you can actually see it working before your eyes. If you're close up on that, you can probably see the little bits coming out of those little stamp inlay parts.
Look at that. It just comes off all on your cloth as well.
That's amazing.
But look at that now. This is so good. They'll be so happy we've cleaned up all their jewellery
We
for
could
them.
do this all day though, couldn't we? It's
Yeah.
quite fun. Usually cleaning is an absolute chore for me, and I think, you know, I'm more than happy to polish a bit of jewellery.
Yeah?
I think it's just as fun as making the jewellery half the time.
Look, you should see how these are going back on there. I want to get this one out. That's only been in for like a minute. So let me just show you, because this was really quite grimy. And look at that, all coming off. And put it back in again. And this is it, you can use it until you feel like it's clean again. So I'm just saying, if somebody messages in today, right now, it's coming home in capitals, we're going to go again. I mean, how many of you are going to send that in now? How many people have got this in? Yeah, I know. How do we go again? This is nuts. We're at £9.99.
We were saying, weren't we, this morning, the cost of your batteries will probably
be more
be
expensive.
more than the actual product itself. Should
How
we
many
take
have we
this
got
one
left?
out?
Right, you need to make sure you're joining
that
us.
cloth.
Half the stock. Well, more than half. Yay, Debbie! Woo!
Thanks, Debbie.
Yes, Sharon, everybody. It's coming home, Helen. Come on. The jewellery cleaner's coming home, isn't it? As well. It's coming home. Right, let's do something absolutely amazing. Are you ready? We're not done at £9.99, which is just madness. And can I tell you, to get a cleaner like this, and you will use this all the time. Oh my gosh!
I don't know if you've seen
Chris,
beforehand,
your
but
jewellery.
inside here was pretty much black, to the point where I couldn't really make out that was a little rose and that was a little lion. You couldn't really see it. Can I hold that up?
Oh wow!
It's got all of that out of the inside of it.
Oh my goodness, this water needs changing in a second, doesn't it?
does.
Right, and lots of you are multi-buying. It's coming home, Jenny. Yes, it's coming home. Wow, everybody sending in those messages. We're not done at £9.99 today for the jewellery cleaner, which is madness. We're going to go to $7.99. $7.99. This is so, you have to add that to your order for $7.99. And you don't have to buy expensive chemicals for this. You just use water, some liquid, and then that's it. And it's good to go. And you just get the batteries as well. And then this is just amazing. You can see how much it's cleaning up the jewellery. I know.
I think especially if you've got something like this type of chain where you can see there's lots of tiny little parts within those links that you're going to get grubby stuff in, and just
clean it up.
Look at that. That's
amazing. $7.99. You need to be joining us. So many of you.
Look at the water.
I know. I can't believe this water.
That's amazing.
Let these out. So it's just water and a little bit of washing up liquid.
And it's the tiniest drop of washing up liquid, like a teeny tiny.
But it does it
not even a pea
by
size
vibrating,
amount.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does it all by like cleaning all the, vibrating all the dirt. I had to have it. What a price. I can't believe my eyes. All pocket. Thank you. You're so welcome. I mean, honestly, you can't miss out on this because it's $7.99. It is a super, super, super deal. Well done. We love you, Tom, for the fantastic prices. Can you please put the gallery wire on pre-order as well? When at the end of the hour, well, when we end the hour, we will we'll put that on for you. So
I'm just going to sit here all day doing this.
I know. It's so much fun.
Get on with the demo. Like, I'm just cleaning this one.
Oh, how many do we have left?
Can I get the cloth?
Right, 60 left, a minute to close, and then we're going to close the auction for you at $7.99. I would get it as soon as you can because honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. We should not be under £10. I mean, come on, and that is amazing.
You're not going to find that for that price anywhere else.
This is the biggest early bird we've ever done.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. That is straight down, under £10. Loads and loads of you joining in, getting 5s, getting 3s, getting 2s of these because you'll probably want one for yourself and then put this away for a Christmas gift. Yeah. These are absolutely brilliant because everybody wants to clean up their jewellery and they don't want to be going and paying, you know, £20 every time you go to a jeweller's and asking them to clean up your jewellery. Yeah, you can. You get charged.
It's so fun to do. Yeah, I mean, exactly. You've got something here. Look, there's blue tack on there, and that's just come straight off. Sorry, I'm easily distracted.
In good condition on Gemporia.
But this is it. You could charge for this surface. I wouldn't because I really like doing it.
Yeah.
So everyone, oh, isn't she lovely? She not only does she make beautiful jewellery, but she'll clean it up for you as well if you need to. You've got that, you know, customer satisfaction there, and
it's just brilliant.
It's so satisfying.
There's still so many of you there on the phone lines. Hold the lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. But a massive congratulations. I will be wearing my Lucky Spurs scarf. Hasn't let me down yet. Come on, England. I love it. I'm so excited. Fingers crossed for England later on. Right, do not go anywhere. We've got loads and loads going on for you today. We've got the Marlas coming up. That looks amazing. Honestly, you'll have so much fun with our early bird today. We haven't stopped talking about it, have we?
Look at that.
That is amazing.
Incredible. Look at it. You can see the shine on this. It's absolutely unreal.
Right, we've got so much going on. The Marlas are coming up for you. We've got the most amazing red jadeite carving at 10 o'clock as well. And we've got the masterclass as well. We've got so much going on for you. Don't go anywhere. See you straight after this.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your JewelleryMaker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your JewelleryMaker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. We're having so much fun.
Loads of fun, aren't we?
This is so good. Well,
Stopped cleaning now.
we had so much satisfaction. But yeah, well done. So many of you have. Is mine on?
I think it's
Yeah. So we had so much satisfaction doing that, didn't we? The cleaning. So well done to every single one of you. Adding those to your order. If there's any left, we'll try and bring them back on screen for you a bit later on. But honestly, the way it's cleaned up, the jewellery is just absolutely beautiful.
Really
It looks so
lovely.
sparkly
Yeah.
now.
Good as new.
Right, so what have we got this hour?
We've got marlers, magnificent marlers. They're really, really beautiful. So the wonderful thing about a marler is they are, I think they're the height of like summer fashion. They're proper statement jewellery. They look absolutely beautiful. Anyone can wear them.
Yeah.
And they are really fun and lovely to make. So there's lots of religious and spiritual significance in them to begin with. So it means heavenly garland in Sanskrit, and there are 108 beads on a marler.
Right.
So you can put them in different ways in terms of placement with spaces. So a Tibetan marler will have a slightly different number sequence than, say, a Zen marler, but they all have 108 beads. And then you have your guru bead or your teacher bead, which symbolises the end of like a prayer cycle. So when you're not in them, if you choose to do that technique, you can put intention into your piece, so it's quite useful for meditation.
Yeah.
And you can kind of put like a mantra into it as you do it. The projects that you get today are beautiful because you're getting everything that you need to make one. So you don't have to add anything else. You've got your beautiful cord. It comes in a lovely little bag. You've got the most stunning beads to use with them. You get your larger bead for your guru bead or your teacher bead, and you get your tassel as well.
Okay.
So there's loads in there, and I've showed you in the PDF. So it comes with a free PDF. You get 3 different techniques in how to make it.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how to do the traditional knotting technique, which is just essentially, it's like pearl knotting. So whichever method you use for that, you can do your knotting that way. Or you can use some beading thread, and you can attach it with like a little culotte, and you can do it that way, so you've got that seamless flow. Or you can use the cord that comes in the kit, and you can add little spacers or little seed beads to it to represent the knots instead. So you can do a marler in minutes if you want to. It's a really kind of lovely process to do, and I think, as I said to you earlier, the fact that we are jewellery makers, the process of making this piece of jewellery is what is important. It's not just about wearing it at the end.
Okay, so we've got the Dulong Jadeite, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
Which is absolutely amazing because the Dulong is probably the best and nearest we could get to getting imperial jade colours for you, which is just absolutely sensational. We also then have the quartzite jade, which is the golden silk quartzite jade, which is sensational to be able to get hold of those. Which is this one here. And then we also have, is this white jadeite? This quartzite jade in white colour. We never see that, by the way. This is fantastic that we could offer you that as well. Now, you get this in an amazing kit. Now, we're going to start with the Dulong Jadeite, and it is a massive amount of strands there, isn't there?
You're getting 2 strands, so I say for each marler you need 108 beads. You get more than 108 on these projects, which is lovely because what I've been able to do with them is, if you look at the one with the red cord, I have made kind of like an ombre effect with them. So I've sat down with my beading board and I've positioned what colours I want where. With the white coloured ones, you get the occasional touch of green, so I've been able to pick them out.
That's really pretty.
So by having more beads than you need, you can be choosy with them. You can make a pair of earrings with them left over. You know, I think you're going to have at least 5 beads left over. Which is very generous.
Yeah, it's
for
lovely.
the price that I know it'll go to.
So, Dulong jade is an incredible type of jade. And it exists between Yunnan and Burma. Then it is sold as Burmese. It is very glassy. Of all the material is excellent quality, but is very less in comparison. This area produces all of the world's class floating flower grade, and now it will rise to prominence as people understand where the best jade is from. I believe if it is mined as heavily as Burma, it will deplete in maybe 2 years. Dulong means top grade to jade buyers. It consistently produces top water jadeite. There is no opaque and that I have ever seen, and this is the most exciting discovery of 2023. So this is Bernard. This is who we managed to get hold of. Incredible jade opportunities from him, and he says that, you know, this is the most translucent jade in terms of that top crystallization and that top gem quality that we've ever seen. And when you're buying jade, you can look at color, but you can also be looking at the consistency of the crystallization, and that means like the translucency, and it's sometimes called as glassy or top water, and that is because it's got like an aqua appearance within the stone, and this really does glow so beautifully and looks absolutely sensational. And because of everything that is happening in the jade market, it means that, you know, when it comes to Burmese jadeite that we can't get hold of now, people are now looking at this particular grade, like your Dulong jade. It has an appearance that is very similar to that of icy type floating flower jade. See how it's got that beautiful translucency? In recent years, it's gradually begun to appear on the market, but the output is relatively small. Dulong jade belongs to the jadeite jade species with high hardness and strong heat resistance. The hardness of jadeite is slightly lower than that of Dulong jade, but its density is slightly higher than that of Dulong jade because of the hardness and the density of Dulong jade are very close to all aspects of jade. It is hailed as the sister stone to Burmese jade. Dulong jade has the characteristics of higher hardness than jadeite, strong durability, rich colour, appearance very similar to ice type floating flower jade, but the price is lower than jadeite. In addition, it is closely integrated with the local Dulong culture in recent years. With the increasing cultural exchanges, Dulong jade has gradually and frequently appeared in the market gorgeously. It will surely set off a new situation in the jade market that is almost a change of dynasty. So this is the floating flower. What I'm actually bringing you today is more of the green material, but you can see the floating flower within it. But you've got this beautiful appearance. It's like getting the finest imperial jadeite. And I mean, if you were ever looking at imperial jadeite and the prices that you can be paying for imperial jadeite, we could be looking at prices exceeding 5-6 figures easily. Stanley Chu, who owns an incredible jewellers, we've worked with him as well. If this was just across the border, if this was catching and not Dulong, this colour, this crystal, you'd be talking 6 figures. These Dulong jades are future heirlooms. I truly believe that. All the stores now in Hong Kong have Dulong in their windows, and the price is growing rapidly. I'd recommend buying as much rough as you can, and if you have a good source, because you could be priced out overnight with the way this material has caught fire at the Hong Kong show. It was the first time I've seen it there, under its real name, and so the recognition is an important piece of the of what's going on in the trade, and most crucial. We have acquired a boulder from Yunnan that is pure. It is imperial, actually imperial green. We don't know if we will sell or work with it, but we wanted to share it with you. If you wanted something very special for your birthday event, this would be the last deal. It is too good. Again, this is a Dulong jadeite piece. If this was Burmese, it would have been priced like this piece at Bonhams. And that's like a copy pretty much of that imperial jadeite, and look at the price that was reaching. Again, might be the only imperial Dulong that has ever been. I've personally only seen floating flower grade from Dulong. If we were to auction this boulder, I think that there would be a bidding war. We have maybe used a third of for your commission, but we have to sell the lion's share. It's too valuable. We could recreate the exact same grade in Asprey in this material. This is the fine material that you shared with us, and they did do that. There was a showcase that we bought on Gemporia of a piece similar to that, and the Dulong jadeite bangle. It absolutely flew out, and this because the quality of that colour, it's so close to getting imperial green jadeite. It is so incredible. And we have for you a strand, and like Stanley Chu says, the only thing more valuable than a bangle is a matched strand, and this is the most expensive jewellery in the world. We have sold Type A jade strands for over $10 million US. This gemstone stands alongside imperial green, stands alongside that amazing jade, and I cannot believe that we're able to do and to create something like this. I mean, look at this mala. This is absolutely world class, isn't it?
You've got the most beautiful translucency in it. It is really, really a beautiful, beautiful gemstone to work with, and you've got over 108 pieces, which is just incredible.
I'm just peering over the top of this. Hello.
I mean, it is a big fashion statement. You've got, like, you know, last time I was on with them, we were looking at like Elle Macpherson and a lot of celebrities wearing them, especially this time of year. So even if you don't want to use them for, you know, for that kind of spiritual kind of wear, you just want it as a fashion accessory, it's absolutely beautiful, perfect for summer, but they're lovely, really, really lovely.
I mean, look at this material here. Yes, this is jadeite. What we're bringing you is Dulong, so it's basically another location. That's a jadeite bangle that sold between 65,000. 225. It realised. That's amazing. Hong Kong dollars. £1,000. Sorry, Hong Kong dollars. But whoa. Look at what we're bringing. You can make your own jewellery. This is why JewelleryMaker is so amazing. Because you can get really, really high-priced gemstones, and you can make your own, and then you could sell it on, which is just incredible, really, isn't it? We're starting here at $299. I mean, I think a mala is just the most perfect way to start your jewellery making journey, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really, really lovely to do. As I say, there's lots of kind of meaning behind making something like this. If you're into your yoga, I think there's like 108 sun salutations to bring around change. There's meant to be 108 channels to chakras. There's 108 sins that you're meant to overcome to achieve nirvana. There's loads of astrological kind of meaning to it. I love the meaning behind them all. I think it's every time I approach making one, I learn something else about it, which I just think is lovely as jewellery makers.
Right, we have the tassels as well. So you get the tassel, you get your bead, you get your strands of Dulong jade, and then you also get your cord as well.
You get loads of the cord. Loads and loads and loads of the cord.
You get your instructions as well.
Yeah, and there's 3 different methods within them instructions. So it's quite a little book, to be fair, in terms of all the different techniques in there. And I've also included, if I can hold this up,
just all about the marlers.
All about the marler. So even before you get to the instructions, it will talk to you about. I love the like kind of astronomy behind it. So they say the diameter of the sun is 108 times the diameter of the Earth. The distance from the sun to the Earth is 108 times the diameter of the sun.
Oh, wow.
And the distance from the Earth to the moon is 108 times the diameter of the moon. So that's why we have 108 beads in a marler.
Oh my gosh!
And then you've got your guru bead as well. So, and to be able to have it in something like this quartzite, I think is extra special.
Right, this is amazing. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. We're under £100. No!
I had a feeling we would go to that price, and I think the only reason we are at that price is when we originally brought them to air.
Yeah.
I think there may have been a slight understanding with the description, and I don't think we really knew just how special these were when we first brought them to air. I
cannot believe this is under £100 and you get all of this. That if you work that into individually, you've got the bag to go with this as well. You've got 2 strands of Dulong jade, you've got the tassel, you've got the bead, you've got the cord. That's ridiculous for under £100. It really is.
I love the fact you get the little bag, because not only do all your materials come in there, but once you've made it, you can keep it in there and store it in there and take it with you when you're, you know, travelling about.
Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that we've gone that low. I really can't. There are so many of you joining us. You need to add to your order as quickly as you can. If you're on the web and the app, pop it into your basket and check it out. Don't just leave it there. You can get everything that you need to make this marler today and the instructions. These instructions are so detailed. You could be paying £20 for those instructions anyway. With all of the information about a marler, why we make a marler, why it's got so much meaning behind it, but also then you've got step-by-step instructions to how you complete this. So if you're new to jewellery making, you're thinking, I want to give this a go, I want to do something really special. Maybe you're just getting this so you can wear it yourself and you want to make that marler for yourself. Where you do so well as a jewellery maker is honestly, if you were going to a shop and buying something like this already made, you pay a premium for that. If you can do it yourself, you save a massive amount of money, I think.
I wouldn't be buying one of these personally, because the process of making it is so important. So I like the fact that I can make myself a piece of jewellery. I also don't think I would be able to afford to buy one. So buying from JewelleryMaker, we always say it gives you the opportunity to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to buy outright. Not just because of the quality of the quartzite and the gemstones themselves, but the time it takes. So for me to have knotted the marler, I always kind of struggle when someone says, well, how long does this project take? And I put an estimate on it, because it doesn't take as long if you're obviously not taking individual photographs of step by step while you're doing it. But I've double or triple knotted some of these. So if you want to do a quick one, then string it, use the string and use some spacers or whatever instead. But to do the knotting, it did take me quite a while. And if you're charging an hourly rate to somebody, there's a lot of value in every type, in every sense, I think, in that piece of jewellery.
And also take as long as you want. This is a lovely process to complete something and really achieve something really amazing. So give this a go. Well, you shared so much knowledge, Natalie. Beautiful work and always and so inspiring. I can't see it. Can you read that from over there?
I'm struggling.
Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I need a magnifying glass.
Charlie.
Beautiful work as always and so inspiring. Big hug, girlies. Charlie, thank you so much, lovely. I'm sorry, I was like, I can't see it's teeny tiny right.
That's what I wanted to do though when writing those instructions. I didn't just want it to be instructions. I wanted to get a little bit of knowledge behind it and a little bit of meaning, and you know, it's new to me. There's probably a lot in there that people will be thinking, actually it's this, that and the other as well.
Can you use something else instead of a tassel, which I'm not a fan of? Thank you.
You absolutely can. So the tassels in this are quite long, so I've done different methods where I've kind of shortened it. I've added beads onto it to show off that length, but yeah, as long as it's got the guru bead onto it. So the guru bead is meant to signify the end of that prayer cycle.
Can you not, you
could use a pendant or something larger. You could dangle anything off it if you wanted to.
Or you could use the red jade carving
on
this as well. Hold on, let me just show you. So this is coming up for you. Look at that. Oh, yes. Yeah. So that's your carving coming up at 10 o'clock. And I would get both of those so you can create that look. That would be amazing as well. And then you can keep your tassel in your stash as well to come back to that at any point. But how lovely does that look? Or you could, you know, when you make a tassel out of the gemstone beads. Yeah. And you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, Susie does some lovely like gemstone tassels, doesn't she?
Yeah.
And also if you did want additional tassels, I always find that, I mean, you can make them, but you know, when you buy a beautiful strand from here, quite often it has a little tassel on the bottom. Yeah. I usually keep them because you can use them for that.
Honestly, I cannot believe that you're getting all of that for under £100. That is not meant to be happening. With that type of Dulong jade, it's so beautiful. I've the white kit, which is fab. Natalie's instructions are clear and precise. It enabled me to make my first knotted mala. Yay! Earrings and bracelet to match. Tracy, send us a picture if you can.
Oh, thanks,
send a picture in. We'd love to see it.
Yeah, and that, you know, that fills me with confidence as well, because knotting is something quite new to me. I'm not a pearl knotter. I will do it, I can do it, but it's a skill that I've learned since being on the show. Yeah. And there's so many different ways of doing it, not just the different methods here in the PDF, but there's so many different ways to knot. And you know, you might watch Yvonne will do it slightly different from me. Alison will do it a different way. So just do whatever you're comfortable with.
It's nice though to get all of those different options. Yeah. Don't forget the jade carving is coming up for you, launching at 10 o'clock, so don't miss out on that. Should we bring the white next? And what you've done here is just beautiful. Now Tracy's got this already, this kit. How amazing is this?
I think one of the lovely things about it as well is if you're making a mala and you're going to do the knotted version of it, there's no metals at all in your kit, so if you are allergic to metals, you don't have to worry about that. Yeah. But also, you don't have to make a mala. You're getting that many beads. You could make a normal sized necklace and have a suite, have your bracelet, have your earrings, and do all sorts with it. So you can see there that I've kept the tassel really long, but you can just do another knot over the top of that.
Or put whatever you want on there again. Let's put the jade carving we've got coming up for you at the bottom of there. Take the tassel away. Oh gosh, that carving is something else, isn't it?
Or even keep the tassel on it and have the tassel underneath the carving.
Yeah, you could. It just adds more to it, doesn't it, as well?
It's really
That's
gorgeous.
really pretty. So this is your white quartzite jade, which we never see. Usually from this location, when we're looking at quartzite jade, you're normally getting this in a yellow colour, which is what we call golden silk quartzite jade. This is pure ice white, so it's so close to getting that mutton fat jade, and the transparency, I've never seen anything like it. It literally glows. You know, if this was mutton fat jade, you'd be looking, gosh, we wouldn't be able to get that under £500.
I think Bernard said this was harder to source at the moment, though, than some of the Burmese. I think, it has got that real translucency to it,
Yeah.
all that water
Because it's
to
top
it.
crystallization.
It's beautiful.
It's really, really, really pretty. Look how every single one of these gemstones are just glowing. You get 2 strands. You get your cord, you get your guru bead, you get your tassel as well. But honestly, if you love that look of mutton fat jade and you want what is known in the trade as the brand new jade that is going in the same way, this is actually quartzite jade is now recognised as a jade. It has been since 2016, I believe. And it is so important to be able to get hold of this. It's just absolutely lovely because look at the glow within every single one. And also, we never see that pure white colour. We always see usually the golden colours, but this is just extraordinary. And look how low we're going, $99.99.
It's quite light as well, isn't it, though, to not just in colour, but to wear. And I think when you've got something with 108 beads on,
you want it to be like that,
you don't want it to be too weighty. But I love the fact that as beautifully white as it is, you do get the occasional one which has got like a gorgeous little kind of green marbling effect. So you kind of get those Dulong colours, don't you, throughout this beautiful quartzite jade. So you get those moments of the greens which you can use as well. And because you've got so many beads there, like Natalie said, you can mix and match what you want to do. You can use them as markers as well if you want to. So with certain kind of repetitions. So I think the Tibetan has like 33 and then a spacer and then 22 and a spacer. Yeah. You could use the different slight differentiations in colour to kind of use that as a marker in it.
It's so beautiful, really, really pretty. Hold the lines on that, keep on adding that to your order. And then we've got the beautiful red quartzite jade, which is essentially your traditional gold and silk quartzite jade, which is absolutely amazing. And again, the colours are beautiful. That is so pretty.
Red's very auspicious, isn't it? You know, you've got that kind of good luck sentiment behind it. And yeah, the cord's really nice to work with as well. I think it emphasises the colour of the beads essentially. So I think with this kit particularly was lots of fun to work with because of the variation in the colour and the tone. So you've got some really kind of deep cherry red ones, more kind of oranges into your yellows. So I sat with my beading board to begin with and I just lay them out. Yeah. And I just decided how I wanted to place them. So I've tried to ombre the colour in these ones, which was a lot of fun in terms of designing it as well. You can just pick them up and do straight stringing with them, but I thought picking out those colours and watching that tone change was lots of fun.
I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. Again, you're looking at your red quartzite jade, which is so phenomenal to be able to get anything like this in the trade right now. Because the prices are going up massively because it's recognised as a jade. It's like as we move forward now, the Burmese material is not available. There's nothing coming out of the, like mutton fat or any of that deposit. So to be able to get hold of what is now recognised as a new jade in the trade, we can get affordable prices right now, but wait till, in a couple of years, who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to give you the biggest deal. Again, you get your cord, you get your tassel, you get the bag, you also get the bead, and we're going to match the price for 205 carats of red quartzite jade in the Mala kit.
That's incredible.
It's so
really,
good.
Really good.
It is so good. Well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. All you need to do is join in as quickly as you can. Free telephone number. You can join us on the web and the app and get that checked out as soon as you can. Right, so don't miss out on any of those. Keep on adding to your order. We're now going to look at the demo.
Okay, so I'm going to try and show you, I don't know how long we've got for demoing, but I'm going to try and show you as much as possible. Yeah. It is all step by step in the instructions, but I'm just going to talk you through basically how I set it up. So I've got some here and I've used different colours just to kind of make it stand out a little bit for you. So what I would suggest you do is cleanse your space. wash your hands. I know it sounds daft, but we were talking before about having lotions and oils and things on it.
Yeah.
When you're using like your cords and your silks, you want to make sure that everything's clean. And you know, we've been using the cleanser ultrasonic this morning. Get yourself in a nice calm state and enjoy the process of actually making. I know it sounds a bit daft, but I think making jewellery is the love of why we're here.
Yeah.
So cleanse your space, put some music on, light a candle if you want to, and then pick out your beads. So
Love
pick
it.
out your colours. So if you've got this gorgeous red kit, take your time thinking about how you want them placed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, it sounds like an awful lot, but I'm going to use about 3 meters of the cord. If I'm knotting, I'm literally just going to do 3 big arm spans.
Right,
I'll
okay.
have loads left at the end, but I'd rather have more than have less.
Okay.
So that's if you want to do a knotting kind of technique with it. So what I do, the way I do it, is I thread on 4 of my beads, if you can see here, and I'm going to either put a bead stopper on the end of that or just tie a knot in it. I'm then going to take it through the guru bead and then attach it onto my tassel, go back up the guru bead. Your guru bead, you'll know it's your guru bead because it's larger than the other beads that you've got in your project. And then I'm going to thread on 104 of my others, so I will have 108 beads in total. Now in terms of prep in the end, you can use a little bit of wire and fold it over, or you can use a large eye needle, which I quite like to do. I find it just speeds up the process a little bit easier getting those beads on. I would also suggest if you get a little bit of clear nail varnish and just coat the ends of your cord. What you can do is you can make it, I've done a little bit on there, and once that's dried, it will make your cord a little bit stiffer. So if I can just cut that, let me get my better cutters. If you cut it, you can cut it on like a point, and then you've got that needle tip finish, and that will easily go through your beads and whatnot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread on all of my beads. So I've got 108, so 4 on one side, 104 on the other, and I'm just going to do an overhand knot. So what I do is I turn my cord into a loop like so, and then I'm going to bring everything through, all the beads and the tassel, and I'm just going to make a large loop. And I'm going to keep that as large, and I'm going to do how I would do knotting usually. So if you use a T-pin and you want to do it that way, if you've got knotting pliers and you want to do it that way, I like using a pair of tweezers, whether they be kind of like needle nose tweezers or, you know, bent nose, and I'm just going to hold the cord as close as I can to that bead. And then as I pull the cord, it's going to go nice and tight up to the bead, and then all I'm going to do is just slide up, and that's going to tighten it. Now what you might find is the cord is a little bit thinner than the drill holes in the beads, so you might want a double knot or even triple knot. Now there's a way you can do it like a surgeon's knot, where you bring that cord through, but I tend to find I get myself in a bit of a tangle if I do it that way. So all I'm going to do is just do exactly the same thing, overhand knot, bring all of that all the way through, and then I'm going to hold onto the knot that I've just created, and then bring the cord down, and the cord will then just sit over that knot. Again, tighten it up, and the next bead that I slide down will also tighten it, and I'm just going to repeat that process over and over and over and over and over and over again. So you'll see here, here's one I've made earlier. You can see here I've got my 4 beautiful beads on, going through the guru bead. All I did here was I just tied a knot in the tassel and one above, because I didn't want it to be as long, but you can add beads and bits and bobs onto it. So again, I'm going to take my cord, I'm doing my overhand knot, I'm taking every single one of them through. And if I can do this on live TV and not get in a tangle, you'll be absolutely fine. So then I'm going to take it, I'm going to hold with my pliers, and I'm just going to hold it as close up to the bead as I can. Just pull that thread, and that's going to make that knot travel nice and close to the bead, and then just slide it down. So you're essentially like your pearl knotting, and I'm going to continue to do that all the way. Double knot it if you need to, and slide that bead down. Now, the gorgeous thing about a marler is you've got that continuous flow to your piece. So there's no clasp on it, it goes all the way around. So if I can bring this one back, I'll show you very quickly. If you can imagine that I have knotted on all of those beads. What I'm going to do, let me just cut off my thread here. I should have got my scissors. I'm going to use my large eye needle just because, as I say, I find it a little bit easier. So to open up my large eye needle, I'm just going to push on the top and that's going to open it up. So all I'm going to do to kind of join this up is essentially a half hitch knot. So if you can imagine, I've got all of my knots, all 104 beads, and I'm going to come through here once I've knotted that last one, and I'm just going to pull that through. If need be, I've got lotion on my hands, which wasn't clever. I'm just going to pull that through with my pliers. I'm going to bring that cord all the way through and I'm going to tighten it. So if you can imagine there, I've got all of my knots on. I'm just missing a couple here. I'm just going to do a little half hitch knot. So I'm going to make a tiny little space in between them and I'm going to lay my thread over like so. And then I'm going to take with my needle and I'm just going to catch that thread in the middle and bring it up through the center. And then I can guide where I want it in position. And I'm just going to pull that tight and that's going to create a half hitch knot. If I pull this one, that will all tighten up. I can do another one on that if I feel I need to double knot it. And then I'm just going to take the needle back through the next one. And I'm going to do exactly the same to create the knots in between there. So again, half hitch knot, I'm going to place my cord over, take my needle so it just catches the underside of that cord, bring it through. Sorry if my fingers are in the way. Get that bit out. So you can see I've just caught it there, and as I pull that tight, that's going to create the knot in between. So I'm just going to do that all the way around so you've got that continuous flow. Again, if you are allergic to metals, you can do a knotting technique like this and there's no metals in your project. And then you've got your marler done and dusted. You might want to just add a tiny little bit of glue onto your last knot and then you can cut away and you've got it done. If you want to do a quick technique and you don't want to spend a couple of hours or however long it takes you to knot, because if you're accustomed to knotting, if you do pearl knotting, you could probably do that really quickly. For me, it's something that's still a bit of a new skill, so I like to take my time on it. But if you want to do something really quick, you can just string like this. So take the cord out of your project. You're not going to need 3 meters of it, because all I'm going to do is, instead of adding knots, I'm going to add seed beads or little spacers. So if you can imagine, I've got 108 of my beads there. I'm bringing both of the cords back up through a seed bead and through whatever my larger, I've just popped this one on at the moment, but that would signify my guru bead. And then if you get one of these little culottes, and we did do these a little while ago, they are apparently like hen's teeth to get hold of, but it's a little culotte. So the way it works is you've got all that ready to go. So it's a really good way of not needing kind of like crimp beads if you're using the cord, because you're just going to knot it, but you also don't need like covers and things like that. Again, I'm just going to bring that through so my culotte is facing downwards, so to speak. And then I'm just going to do a little overhand knot, bringing those cords through. Just the same we did before. If you want to make sure that that knot's nice and close, you're just going to slide that up into your culotte, tighten that right down, pop a little dab of jewellery glue onto the end of that knot and cut it off. And then you can just close that over. So I close it down with my fingers to begin with. Imagine that this is cut off now. Close it over with your fingers to make sure those little kind of eyelets are lined up. take a pair of pliers, sorry if I can just get a little bit better in shot, and then just press that down, and then all you need to do is add your tassel or whatever you want with a little jump ring. A really, really quick and speedy way to do it.
Amazing.
And then you've got...
It's so pretty. If you want any of those, by the way, add them to your order as soon as you can. You've won the Dulong Jade, which is amazing because it's the closest to Imperial Jade that we can bring to you, because we could never bring you Imperial Jade. That is just absolutely amazing. I'm sorry that I've put this on really skew with.
Okay.
There you
You
go.
can wear it if you want.
Oh, yes.
Come on, pop it on.
Can I?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And the wonderful thing about having the cord is it's got that
I love
flex
this.
and that movement to it. So, you know, if you are doing your meditative process with it, then you've got that fluidity in it. It looks very nice against your red dress.
It's lovely. I went red today for England.
Well, I didn't get the memo. I should have gone red, white and blue. I went floral instead.
Oh, no, but I love it. You look great. Right, good luck to every single one of you. We've got only a couple of those remaining at $99.99, but well done. I really hope you can get that. It's just absolutely gorgeous. I'm conscious that my mic is right there. Right, I've got loads going on today. It is going to be the launch of this amazing carving. Now, I would make sure, if you can, get the Dulong Jade to go with this carving, because it's gonna look sensational together. But that is the biggest master carving I think we've ever been able to bring to you. It's actually the largest size of a red jade carving that we've been able to bring to you, and I cannot wait for you to get this today. That is coming up next with our lovely Dave. We have got beautiful pearls coming up for you as well, and we've also put the project we've got coming up for you at 12 on your pre-orders as well. They are all on the web and the app, so you can shop ahead, and these are the big lapis and the gallery wire. I know lots of you were asking about putting those on your pre-orders. We've done that now for you, so you can shop ahead. But don't go anywhere, because straight after this, we've got for you the launch of the most amazing carving. It's your gorgeous red jade. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good morning and welcome back, and for the most amazing launch I think we've ever done. I've actually never seen a carving like this.
Yeah.
This is huge. Hi Dave.
Hello
Good
Lindsay,
morning.
how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good. Very good, thank you. And I'm thrilled to be here. I know you've got an amazing masterclass coming up at midday as well, which, you know, we're talking about the same material, but I'm with you. When we talk about carving like this, regardless of the colour, I mean, it just so happens to be the rarest, the most valuable colour, which is nuts, but regardless of that, the intricacy of such a carving, and like you mentioned, Lindsay, the size of it.
Yeah.
Just so everyone knows, and I think I've told you guys before who are tuned in, but the way that our building is set up is that we all share one office. It's like a big open plan office, and so, you know, our Jewellery Maker team, our Gemporia team, we're all in there, and obviously there is screens on the wall with all our different outputs on, whether it's, I don't know, Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, Gemporia, Gem Collector, or indeed Jewellery Maker. So they're all up in like a grid formation. And I was just backstage, essentially, prepping for this show, and Angeline was in there, who's our Gemporia presenter, you guys will know, and the team. And you picked it up to show it at some point.
Yeah.
And everyone, I mean, they've got the most incredible show later on, with Cavil & Co., one of a kind 18 carats, and they were like, oh my God. And they said, is that jade? I was like, yeah, it's red jade. No one can believe it.
Yeah.
They've done no prep. I don't know what they're going to say when they go on air in an hour. But
They were just
staring
staring
at this, and then they said to me, "How did you get that?" And obviously, I'm going to share with you how we got it. But they said, "Oh, is this what we can expect in the birthday?" Because obviously, we're so excited about our birthday, as you know, Linz. Our whole buying team has changed. We've got a whole new huge budget. We're building towards our crescendo on our sister channel, which takes place in October. And obviously, as you know, we've done many birthdays now. It's always the best jewellery. It's always the newest, the most exciting gemstones. And they see this as like a promise to what's coming. And I had to tell Angeline, as I'm telling you guys, we aren't getting any red jade for our birthday. In fact, it's going to be touch and go whether we have jadeite at all. Now, I'm not saying we won't have other amazing gemstones from the Far East, like your lepidolite, your fire quartz, your incredible quartzite jades. But when it comes to jadeite, and indeed red jadeite, it is something that is truly rarer than hen's teeth. To have an open work carving is very difficult. We've only done really a handful, maybe 10 in the 4 years on Gemporia of open work carving, which is where you pierce through the jadeite and you know, it's essentially cut out. But to have one this size and this colour is very special. When Asprey, which is one of the UK's most beloved jewellery brands, one of the most illustrious with a very amazing history. They've crafted jewellery for the royal family, appointment only kind of jewellery house. When they launched their collection 2 years ago, it took the world by surprise, which is Imperial Jadeite. Imagine that, like a Western jewellery house saying, we're investing in Imperial Green Jadeite. And obviously we saw the press release, we saw everyone talking about it, but the person that talked about it to me behind the scenes was our friend Charlie Barron. Charlie, many of you will know, is a 6th generation pearl dealer. He has an office on Bond Street. He supplies pearls, yes, to Gemporia once upon a time, but more often than not to Cartier and other high-end jewellery houses. Single pearls, maybe 2 or 3 matched earrings. And he's never been interested in jade. Some people are, some people aren't. It's the same with diamonds and rubies and emeralds. Not everyone loves everything. That's what the variety is, the spice of life. And he knows that I've been dealing with jade for the past 3-4 years. I always chat with Charlie, personally and professionally, and I'll tell him about my trips to Burma, I'll tell him about my trips to Hong Kong. I've seen him in Hong Kong, and every time I see him, he'll be like, what are you doing here? Are you here for the jade? Because obviously he's there for the pearls. And he's just never really got it, doesn't really like it, it's not really interested. But last October, he was here for our birthday, and he grabbed me, and we were like passing ships in the night. I was on a show, he was on a show, so we didn't get much time to chat. We went out for a meal once, and he grabbed me, he said, oh my God, I've just seen the most incredible collection. John Regas showed me, who is the chairman of Asprey. He said, it's jade. And I was like, oh, amazing. And he goes, no, it's not like the jade you do, which I get. It's fine. We have to hit a certain price point. He said, I saw Imperial jade. It's like glass. It's incredible. And he was just absolutely, developed jade fever overnight. It was just like trying to acquire it, asking me if I could source it for him. And he was saying, if you get a chance, go down there. So I go to Asprey that Christmas, which is December just gone, and I saw their incredible collection. Now their entry level price point is over £130,000, but in the press release it talks about a very special £18 million piece. £18 million, right? This is the asking price, and it's a chunk of rough. It's about this big, and it's 7 kilograms, 7.5 kilograms, and it's valued so supremely because of the presence of a red layer within it. Yeah. Right, that is how the whole thing has changed. And this is the piece, by the way. This is the piece in question, a bespoke carving in jadeite form from Asprey in London. Now they say it's
no carving.
No carving. In fact, they literally, the sub-headline is, you'll now be able to commission a carving of your choice. So give us £18 million, you can carve whatever you want, essentially is what they're saying.
Yeah.
And I get why they're doing it. The reality is, because it's so ridiculously rare, because there's nothing else that exists like that, and also the price point is £18 million. If you've got something for sale for £18 million, there's only a very, very small amount of people that can afford that. Yeah. Right? That's just the reality. And so they want to keep that pool of people, that clientele, as wide as possible. If they were to carve that, as beautiful as it would be, into maybe a dragon, there might only be 2 people in the world that would want to spend £18 million on jade. 1, they might have the funds, and 2, they might see it as an amazing investment. And if you suddenly do a dragon and they both go, oh, I didn't want a dragon, you're screwed, right? So, and they understand that. Equally, if they'd done a phoenix, someone might walk in and go, I've got £18 million, I want to buy a huge block of red and green jadeite, but I wanted it carved as a dragon, and you've only got the phoenix. Like, if that was maybe £10,000, £20,000, they might go, it's not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. When it's £18 million, you're going to make sure you get exactly what you want for £18 million. And this is why they keep it like that in their safe. And it might take them 30 years to sell it. It might take them 20 years to sell it. But the reality is they're essentially saying, this is rare and exquisite. It's good enough as it is. You can, we will work with you. And they have amazing, obviously, amazing carvers that they have access to in China, just as we do. And they'll make sure they get it right. But they're saying that's the reality. Now, when I spoke with Stanley Chu, he's a very close friend of mine. I spent a lot of time with him when I was traveling China. He's hosted me in Hong Kong, and I've met him at the shows a couple of times. Stanley Chu is not a household name. I understand some of you might be going, it doesn't mean anything to me. I get that. Stanley Chu is essentially born into jadeite royalty. So his family own the jewellery house Ontong Jewellery, and they have for 70 years collated the finest jadeite collection in the world. Like, literally, that's a fact. There is no collection that is as fine as the collection that Ontong Jewellery holds. The reason you've never really heard of Ontong Jewellery even, or Stanley Chu, is until 2020 they were primarily behind the scenes. They were business to business. So they would source and procure all the incredible jadeite, more so often than not imperial jadeite, from Burma. And then they would supply the most prestigious jewellery brands in the world. Cartier, and these are their clients. Cartier, Chow Tai Fook, anyone else who works with top grade jadeite, brands I don't even know because they're in the Far East. And then in 2020, when the mines in Burma stopped, the family just sat there and they were like, well, realistically, why would we sell this now, wholesale, and then someone else go and get the premium when they sell it retail? They said, well, now we can't source jadeite anymore. That was our business. But we have this vault or this safe or this incredible treasury of fine jadeite. We should become a retailer, right? We should just, we've got the jade, we should create the jewellery. And so Stanley Chu, the son of the couple that own Ontong Jewellery, he had his own jewellery brand that does do incredible designs and retail jadeite in Hong Kong called Ilia. They called him up and they said, we want you to take Ontong to the next level. And so he's studied at Harvard in North America. He's very well schooled. And so he came in 2020 and basically started working with his team at Ilia and producing all of their raw jade into incredible masterpieces. They sold a bangle for $4 million in 2022. Right? They are the who's who. I remember catching up with him and we were talking about, you know, what's changed more so than most in the market. And he said, the one thing he said was red jadeite. And I get it, because imperial green jadeite has always been the one we talk about. It's always been the most expensive. It's always been the most valuable, right? Because it had the imperial court ruling. We know the Barbara Hutton necklace, that pure, incredible green. But he said, you know, red jadeite. And I remember him saying this. He said, my family must have given away about $500 million of red jadeite since I was a child. And that's not to say they literally gave it away. He's saying what they sold it for and what it's worth today, because it never used to be the top colour. We've probably given away $500 million. And he said, like, it's a shame that we don't have more of it, because we used to see it all the time because they used to buy so much and it only exists in the skin. For me, I don't see it because I'm not buying the amount they are. But when they're buying metric tons every year and they're primarily searching for the finest colours and they're just selling the rest off, they don't want it, they would find veins of red. They would find, when I showed Stanley Chu that and we were talking about it, he said, and he saw the price. This is when he said, we must have given away $500 million. He said, the amount of stones we used to see like that. Yeah. When they would process the boulder, and they'd find those, and they would literally cut the red away. So they would look at that, because they were catering to the big jewellery houses, Cartier, Chow Tai Fook, who basically just said, we only want imperial green. No one wanted red back then. Yeah. And so they would go, okay, we've got this block. What we'll do is we'll cut all the red out, and we'll keep the imperial, and we'll create a bangle, or we'll create a pie disc, or whatever it may be. Yeah. And we'd sell the red, and we'd make a profit, no doubt. But what that was worth now, I mean, that's worth £18 million just because of the red. Yeah. That is insane. And then we're saying that with the idea of bringing you this red jade today. I'm literally moving house on Friday, and I'm going through all of my possessions and packing it up. The other day, it reminded me, I found my Mason & Kay red jadeite donut, and I had the invoice with it. And what I paid, and it doesn't matter, it's about this big, it's very small. It's in 14 karat gold, and it was one of only 2 red jadeites Mason & Kay had, and I bought it. I think I bought it this year. Yeah, I bought it this year in February at Tucson. and they did me an incredible deal. What it was priced at and what I paid for it were very different because we're friends.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you this, Linz. I paid 5 times for it what you're about to pay for that today.
Oh my gosh.
And that's wholesale and a friend to a friend.
Yeah.
Right? And it's tiny. Like, I think it might be 8 carats, maybe 10 carats. Obviously, it's got 14 karat gold as well. And they said, I know they're not making any money on it because they're really honest with me. And they said, look, and I saw what it was priced at, and that was a wholesale price. They said, we'll do it for this. And I was like, yeah, I want it. I'm not wealthy or anything, but I found the money, moved some money from one account to another because I was like, I just want a piece of red jadeite.
Yeah.
Do you think I would have bought that if I thought I could bring you this? The idea is, in February, I didn't even think I could bring you this. I didn't think I could bring you any red jade, and I just wanted a piece for my collection. You're about to get this. Now, this should be, and Lindsay, in February, you're coming to Tucson with me, right? So you're going to see it, and you'll see Mason & Kay, and you can speak to them. I don't think we'll see red jade out there, but I tell you right now, if you did see a piece of red jade out there that was that, it would be $10,000 plus at Tucson. That's wholesale price. And I know that sounds so hard to believe, but I was there last year with Hattie, and she picked up a piece of jade that was just our standard kind of real pale green. And she said, I asked her, I said, what price do you think that is? Because, you know, we're educating, we're in the market, it's the first time ever at a gem show. I said, I remember everything you're saying is wholesale prices. She went, well, we would sell this for about $299. She's right. And she said, so I think maybe it's wholesale, maybe it's $149. I said, turn it over. It's $12,000.
Wow.
You're going to see that too, right? This is the reality. And we'll take the cameraman and you guys will see it too. I'm about to offer you a red jadeite and probably the greatest deal in our history. That's just the reality. Red jadeite, you cannot get it from anywhere on earth. This is not mined anymore. Before you even bring in our details, Neri, I can tell you that this is from Burma because it's only ever come from Burma.
Yeah.
You can't get this from Guatemala. In Guatemala, we find that wonderful blue-green. They have found yellow. They have found black jade. The 2 colours they have not found are lavender and red. Mm-hmm. Red jadeite was extraordinarily unique. It is the rarest colour one can get in jadeite. And if I could just borrow the clicker a second, Neri, apologies. Yeah, even to find a moment of red. And this is a bangle that went to Bonhams.
This is why I can't believe that you've got a carving.
Yeah.
Like, you never see jadeite in like a red colour
No. And the
carving.
thing is, open work carving, you won't see again.
No.
And the reason for that is really clear. The reason we don't see red jadeite open work carvings is because it's so rare, you want to maintain them as much of it as possible. I mean, you've got the biggest jewellery brand on earth saying we're not even going to cut it. And yet, not only have we just cut this or carved this, it's extraordinarily wasteful. That's the truth. Now, we have one amazing deal for you today. Right? We have one big quantity and one incredible price that we're going to offer to every collector. If I can show you this as well. This kind of clearly shows how thin that layer of red usually is. Yeah. That's why it's so important that Lindsay's showing you both sides of this, and we're showing you it's not just red on one side, because that red jadeite vase or snuff bottle that you're seeing there is primarily green, but there's this layer of red clinging to it.
Yeah.
Clinging to it. It just completely, if you know, that is a hollow vase. Inside it won't be red. You know, that's the reality. It doesn't even penetrate the wall of the jadeite. But just to have the presence of it
all of
is so important. Everything you're seeing there is 100% red material. And when you get 100% red jade, well, here's one at Bonhams. This is red jade on a shoelace or a nylon string or a cord, whatever you want to call it. It's $41,000 to $46,000. That was back in 2014. I want to make another point really clear right now. You see how it's a red jadeite diamond pendant necklace, but they don't say it's type A, right? Even though it's $41,000 to $46,000, I'm not saying it's type A. That's because primarily red jadeite is heated, right? It's a heat treatment, and many people and the industry still considers that type A, but in good faith we just won't put it, right? Because type A is natural, can be waxed and heated. Type B is polymer impregnated, and type C is dyed material, right? The gentle heat treatment that sometimes is done to jade isn't, you know, because it's 100% permanent, because it doesn't really affect anything, isn't considered a treatment anyway. And it's very difficult to ascertain that from testing. We cautiously just assume that it is, right? I'm not saying that this is heated. I'm just saying I can't promise you that it isn't. The reality is you're looking at a genuine red jadeite from Myanmar at the most incredible deal you will ever see.
Goodness.
I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to give every single one of you 30 seconds before we bring this live.
Please be aware that there is just not enough to go around. There isn't, because I know that what we are about to do here is unbelievable. We could, I wish we could have 500 quantity, and I know they would sell out. We have nowhere near that amount. So if you're looking at this, you're thinking, that's something that I want to own, you need to be joining in as soon as you can, as soon as the line's open. But it is just absolutely, look at that. The colour is sensational.
It's that beautiful, almost terracotta red. That's because the red colour exists on a yellow to red
lines
spectrum.
are open, good luck.
Good luck to every single one of you. We are bringing this live. It is not 10 carats or 12 carats.
So pretty.
It's 100 carats of incredible top gem red jadeite from Myanmar. I would multi-buy, I would get involved. And the deal that we've got lined up for you, I would genuinely, and I know this sounds so crazy, I would genuinely consider getting 3 of these.
Yeah.
Imagine a pair of earrings and a pendant. It's sensational.
Right, there are so many of you joining us. There are loads of... Right, the first 10 have already gone. By the way, you need to pick up the phone lines now and get as many of these as you can. If you want to just put this on as a pendant straight away, I mean, look at that. It's such a beautiful piece of jewellery. We teamed it with the mala earlier on, didn't we? And put it on the bottom of the mala, and it just looked amazing.
Yeah. Do we have like a daylight recording of this one as well? Because the thing is with this material, you see that pop of, thank you so much, Chris, you can see the incredible quality of this material. It is pristine.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. Look how amazing the carvings within. You've got all of this delicacy, all of this beautiful fluidity that just wraps around this amazing jade. Like, it's carved to perfection. It is so, so pretty. You can also... There's lots of different ways that you can attach this to your jewellery as well, isn't there?
Yeah, it's so intricate. We were looking before at the gallery wire that we've got coming up and framing it with that. I mean, you want to make sure you're not taking anything away from that carving.
Yeah.
That's got to be the focus. The fact it's so intricate and beautifully done on both sides, I think is just...
Yeah.
Incredible.
I mean, imagine the time it takes to carve on one side of the jadeite, then you're doubling that up.
Yeah.
You're going through this and taking out pieces, but it just works so well. Because imagine this on the neckline, it's really going to stand out so beautifully. I don't think I've ever seen a red jadeite carving quite like this. This is so unique and super rare. You know, the biggest size of a red jadeite that I've seen in the past has been like beads. Never a carving like this.
You know, to have that negative space in it, to get that light to kind of travel through it, I think it is just, it's so beautiful. I think it's even more beautiful in the flesh, in your hand, than it is on the recording.
Yeah.
I think anyone who's lucky enough to get this and get it home will not be disappointed.
No, there's so much you can do with this. There's so many options and the most beautiful carving. I mean, everything is just absolutely sensational. It's massive as well, 100 carats. How is that even possible? A huge congratulations. It's got this beautiful glow within as well.
Sorry I went quiet then. I was talking to Chris, who's our director, and I wanted to find a clip of film. Now, this clip of film that I'm going to share with you is from the JCK show in Las Vegas. And I was talking to you about how Stanley Chu's family have given away, you know, what he said was $500 million of red jadeite over the years. I'm going to introduce you to a family right now who are jadeite dealers, have been for about 55 years. And I remember they had imperial jade on their booth. They had the most incredible collections. And I asked him, you know, what's your proudest offering here? What's the best offering you've got? And he pulled out a tray of like red jadeite essentially. And he talked to me and he said, look, the reality is the only way we get hold of this material now, this is a jade dealer. He said, is unfortunately if someone dies, right? He says, a lot of this material is like very, very old. Now, and then I asked him the prices and how they changed. And it's subtitled, but I want to warn you when you watch this clip of film, this gentleman's voice goes extremely high.
Okay.
Right? It goes like Mickey Mouse high. Now, the reason for that, because you don't see his face, he's wearing a mask, it's just post-COVID. But his voice goes high because he feels extremely uncomfortable talking about the price. And if you could see his face, he's going, well, I don't really, you know,
yeah.
But because you can't see it, it sounds really strange. But the reality is, he's talking about, he's buying red jade back from people that his parents sold it to for like 10 times the price.
Right, okay.
I'm going to share it with you right now. Make sure you're coming in and multi-buying. Good luck. this is the reality of red jade in the current climate.
The problem is this. This is what people want, and it's very difficult.
Just can't get that anymore.
Yeah. I think this is far more interesting. I love this.
But basically, that material there is the material. I mean, you have no more of that.
Yeah. So basically, only way we get that material is, it sounds terrible, but somebody dies.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get hold of that material now.
Guys, and they come in with their parents' jewelry in a box that we sold to them like 30, 40 years ago, and they're like, "Can you do something with this?" And we're always like, "Yeah, of course, we'll buy it from you for for value today."
Wow. And how much has the value changed for that material?
$5,000 back in the day. Now it's like $50,000 to $70,000.
Really? So it's gone from $5,000 really to $70,000. Yeah. Wow. That's incredible.
You know, but that's literally the only way we're getting that.
Wow. And you guys have been in the industry for what, half a century?
55 years. Yeah. So it's
So you heard that then, and he's saying, if I had to guess, my family would sold these back to those families back in the day for maybe $5,000-6,000, and they're having to buy them back at today's market price, which is like $55,000 to $60,000, sometimes $70,000. And you saw the grade of that material, you saw how incredible it was, and then imagine if this was just on that tray. That unbelievable level of detail. It's unbelievable.
It's so pretty. Look at the size. Yeah. I can't get over this.
I know, you're right. The thickness of this, to carry that colour all the way through, is sensational. I'm going to start you off, so I will give you a 30-second if that's okay. About 20% of the stock's gone. It's a monumental quantity. It's incredible that we have 100 of these, but it's nowhere near enough. We understand that. We know how many of us are passionate about jade. We know how many of us are, investing in jade and buying as much jade as we can get hold of. This 19 seconds, and I'm going to start you off. I want you to make sure, like Cumbria, if you want to get two, you have. Like Maker in Lincolnshire, who wants to get two, has. If you're comfortable with just one of these, and I would be, it's amazing, then you're already there. Make sure it's in your basket. I'm not saying you have to check out now. I'll just make sure you're very close to securing it, so when the price hits where you want it to be, you get first refusal. Let's start this one off, Neri, at what, £5,000? Considering he said back in the day, my family would have sold this for maybe $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. Yeah. Let's start there. We're taking you back 30 years in terms of price.
I can't even imagine. No. How do you put a price on something like this, because we never see it?
More often than not, they let the market decide.
Yeah.
They take it to an auction house.
And it would be a one of a kind, wouldn't it?
100%. And look, I showed you that one there on the cord. That was a red jadeite diamond pendant necklace, $41,000 to $46,000. Yeah. We looked at that, solid red, incredible. But if I could just borrow the clicker, apologies, Neri. I just want to show you that even just a red bead, because it's full colour, is sensational. Even just a red bead would be, what, £10,000 here?
Yeah.
This is on First Dibs. Red jadeite on a cord, just a bead, £10,000. And you probably think, well, they can ask whatever price they want. Well, at First Dibs, they collate the pricing that they sell red jade at. And again, if we just go to the next slide, Neri, it has at the bottom there, it shows you the average price.
Yeah.
It says comparing prices that view similar sold items. That is the average price. It's not high, it's not low. That is the reality if you want a red jade bead.
And look at that colour as well. Yeah. It's like what we have is that
terracotta.
Yeah.
Because it exists on the yellow to red series. If this was neon lipstick red, it's dyed. That warm tone, almost that yellow moments coming through. Mm-hmm. That's the reality for this material. Now, it looks as though I've got more people interested than I actually have available, which is sensational at this deal, but we're nowhere near done. I'm going to give you again another 30-second clock. We're going to bring you these opportunities today. We're going to give you the chance to acquire these sensational masterpieces, but you have to be quick. You have to be acting as fast as you can.
That is so beautiful. I honestly never seen anything like this. This is where you need to be quick. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. Web bidders, I know there's a lot of you interested. If you all check out now, this is gone, completely sold out. It's not like we have big quantities here. If you want to make sure you've got this, then do make sure you dial early and make sure you're getting a hold of one of these, because it is premium. Imagine making a piece of jewellery with this, or is this something you're going to keep in your collection
This will be
forever?
the first jadeite to disappear from Jewellery Maker. Like, we may have the opportunities maybe for a further 2 years occasionally, but not red. That will have been not seen for 2 years by the time we stop bringing you jade. It will be the first to disappear, especially with the prices it's commanding in the current climate. I gave you a 30-second clock. I see how many of you are there. I know how many of you have already trusted us. So we're going to do a massive, dramatic price crash right now to give you a serious idea of how affordable, I can't believe I'm saying that, this is about to get. Neri, let's take £4,000 off the price. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
We're taking £4,000 off the price, taking it into 3 figures, and we're nowhere near done. Hazel's got it, Leslie's got it, Maker's got it, Linda, Wendy, Sally, Anna, Maker, Suzanne, Dorothy, Louise, Victoria, Elizabeth, Melanie, Yi May, you're there, wonderful to see you, Vera, Maker, Angela. Unbelievable.
Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. This is absolutely gorgeous. All the way around, this is just amazing, but it's about owning and getting hold of this variety. This colour is just absolutely out of this world. And you never see it normally in carvings, do we?
Yeah, and when you do,
amazing.
look, there's a certified jadeite jade diamond pendant necklace, dragon motif here. And the dragon is in the white jade. As many of the bangles are when they have that moment of red, and then you've got that red, and then it blends out into the yellow.
So that's not 2 pieces of jade
no,
put together.
that's 1 piece of jade. As you can see, if it was a much bigger piece of rough, it would be a slither, a vein, a layer of red jade running through it, and it would either be white or green on either side. And they've managed, by some unbelievable feat of engineering, to have created this one-time masterpiece. And you can see the price. And yet we are bringing you this important carving right now. No semblance of white, no green, all pure terracotta red with the yellows running through it. It is translucent as well, which makes this so sensational. The thing is, when you hit this with a strong enough light source, it actually turns yellow, which is incredible.
Yeah.
It's like a sunburst. And that's because, as I said, when you get natural red jade, it's on a red to yellow spectrum. When it's not dyed, when it's not enhanced in those sorts of ways, it retains that beautiful, organic, incredible colour. Now, we can probably count on one hand the amount of times we've seen red jade at this size on any of the channels.
Yeah.
That's why everyone's excited. That's why there's so many people multi-buying. That's why even our other team members are captivated and transfixed by the TV screens in the office, looking at this thinking, oh my God, red jadeite, that big. How is that even taking place? When you think about our big super weekend on Gemporia right now, not a single piece of red jadeite, not any jadeite, in fact. And yet you here at Jewellery Maker, because we are able to bring you much smaller offerings. You know, we don't need 300. We can go, okay, there's only 80 of these. We'll bring them to our incredible collectors at Jewellery Maker. You get priority access to very special deals. Caroline, I can see you there. I know you've been collecting jade for like 50 plus years. Louise, you're there. Yorkshire, Oxfordshire, County Durham, Scottish Borders, Berkshire, Greater London, Surrey. I've got multi-buyers as well. We're nowhere near done. That's the crazy thing. We are nowhere near finished on the price right now. And let me give you, if that's okay, I'm going to give you a minute, not 30 seconds, I'll give you 60 seconds. I don't want to force anyone, I don't want to scare anyone. I'm going to give you a minute before we give you this sensational deal. You've already got your 4 interest-free split payments. I'm thrilled to be able to offer you that, to try and make this as affordable, as attainable, as manageable as I possibly can. This is on another level. Oh, thank you so much. We've just been given the torch. Yeah, I'll show you this. This is going to be really special, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
This is what I was talking about. So the red jadeite that I bought from SNK doesn't do this. In fact, I'll have to turn it down. There we go. Sorry, Chris. But look at that.
That is so beautiful.
I have to move the light away. Yeah, and that's the red to yellow series. So it's translucent, and I'll move it round. But you can even see, you can see my finger through it. That's how translucent it is, right?
That's amazing.
That's how special this material is. So it would be enough just to have the colour and the size, but to have that translucency, well, that's on another level. It really is. Well done to every single one of you. Come on in and getting involved.
That is so perfect. And again, like Dave was saying, we have like as a business, this is very difficult to get hold of anything like this.
Oh, God,
and to have this on Jewellery Maker, I mean, you're so lucky to be able to get hold of something this calibre.
I actually don't know where you would go to get anything like this.
No.
Yeah, other times we can bring you ideas of other places that can make it affordable. Like I said, when I went to Mason & Kay, they had 2 pieces of red jade. They had the one that I bought, 5 times the price I'm going to bring this to you at today. And about 10, 12, 8 carats it is. It's hard to ascertain because it's in gold as well. But on top of that, they had 1 further strand of red jade. Tiny, like 6mm beads, 7mm beads maybe of red jade. And they said it's not even for sale. They don't ever sell it. They just take it when Jeff Mason, who's a gemologist, specifically in jadeite, when he does his talks around the world, whether it be at conferences in Hong Kong, whether it be in Geneva, he likes to take that red jade to show everyone that it can exist, and he also puts a torch through it, and he's so proud of the fact that it's translucent, because most red jadeite, because it's the skin layer, is opaque, and you've got a carving that is translucent. We're at $999. Your deal today, your incredible deal, isn't going to be $499.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't. So we're going to half the price from here. And I'm going to tell you this as well. We are hundreds and hundreds of pounds away from being done. But you have to, hundreds. But you have to decide if this is for you. If you want to own red jade. If this is something
this is
that
ridiculous.
you've had
This is actually ridiculous.
Look, honestly,
$499.
my favourite thing
amazing.
sometimes is getting to do shows like this with Lindsay. But I love being with Elle and Carol. Absolutely love it. But Lindsay's like... you work on Gemporia, right?
Yeah.
And we have a massive jade collector base. Like, it's just like here, it's our best-selling gemstone. So many people request it. We all love it. We've all fallen in love with it. And then we come here and Lindsay's like, how... Just like Angeline was earlier, like, how have we got this? What is going on? This is insane. If this was on Gemporia, we'd sell it for £1,000, right? Because there'd probably be 2 or 3 of them. You're getting the opportunity to get this for $499 and on your interest-free split payments. And we're miles away from being done.
Right, I know. Everybody pays the final lowest price, by the way. You have to join us now on the phone lines because you will miss out on this. There are so many of you joining us on the web and the app. Don't leave it in your basket. I know it's quite tempting to wait for that final price and then quickly check it out. Problem is quantity and availability.
Yeah, we only had
100.
We only had 100. Sounds like a big quantity. I get it. Not when it's red jade. And it's going to be as affordable as this.
Yeah.
Like it's a great quantity for loads of opportunities, but when something's so good, it's nowhere near enough.
Do you know what? In the 12 years that I've been here, I've never seen anything like this. It's probably the best master carving I've ever witnessed.
I'm with you.
Yeah. It is so perfect.
3-dimensional, open work carving, and then the addition of that incredible terracotta red colour from Myanmar, from the Kachin Hills of northern Myanmar. This is absolutely outrageous. Let me give you 30 seconds. I have said time and time again, we're nowhere near done. It's going to be incredible. And I've said, for the deal we're going to do for what you're about to get, 100 is not enough.
Yeah.
I already feel like that at $499, but I'm so confident because this is not your price. So you've got 25 seconds to decide. Bernadette, Zoe, Caroline, Louise, Victoria, Elizabeth, Melanie, Vera, Yi May, you're there. Maker, Angela, you're there. Multi-buyers in Lincolnshire and Cumbria and Oxfordshire. This is £124.75 on your interest-free split payments, and that's not your deal. That's how good this is about to get.
How on earth? That is absolutely amazing. Right, you need to be checking out quickly before this completely disappears. Good luck to every single one of you. Right,
you know what? Take £200 off. Let's go to $299. I'm just going to make a bold statement. Lynn's nowhere near done. At $299, this is what we sell any master carving for on Gemporia. Right or wrong? Our master carvings on Gemporia, double-sided, any colour, $299 is kind of our average price. I've got red jadeite here, and I want you to own it. I'm here to make sure you get it in your collection.
That's
I want to
ridiculous.
See, nowhere near done. Nowhere near.
You have to dial now. Look at your split payments that you get. This is so amazing on jewellery making. You get this for £75 was that? That is crazy. Yeah. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Take it. Yeah, £74.75, and you can take home a genuine, beautiful red jadeite from Burma. Burmese jadeite. That is madness. We've got no access to Burmese jadeite, do we?
Burmese jadeite was exhausted or depleted in the summer of 2020. right? The red jadeite, even back then, as I said, I took you to JCK in Las Vegas. I introduced you to a family. It was just after COVID, so maybe 2021 in the June. And you heard that family saying, the only way we even get red jadeite is, unfortunately, if someone dies. And the family brings us, you know, their collection. And they say, you know, we don't know what to do. My family bought this 30 or 40 years ago from your family. You know, can we sell it back? And they say, yeah, we'll give you today's market price for it, which is probably £55,000. For a piece they acquired for, what, $5,000 back in the 1990s or the 1980s. This is the reality. This is what you're getting access to. And I am telling every single one of you, the small number of you that are still yet to check out, those of you that probably have a 1 in 3 chance of even being successful because of the demand and the supply that we have. I'm letting you know I'm nowhere near done. And when I say that, I'm not talking about, you know, taking £20 off or £10 off or even £50 off. I'm talking about doing something absolutely colossal, something next level. And I want you to be a part of it. I'd love for you to be a part of it. So over half the stock's gone. We knew that would be the case. $299 is an absolutely unbelievable deal. It may be the best deal we've ever done on a red jadeite, but it's not your deal today. Now is your time to decide if you're going to be thinking about this piece after the auction. If you're going to, you know, later on you're going to go, damn, I should have got that. Because if that's the case, I am going to take a significant amount of this. I'm going to make it an unrivaled deal, an unparalleled deal. Always say to you, my final deal with you is always, you know, going to be the best deal that I can do. Because I want you to remember me. I want you to know this is my final deal with you. This is a one and done, a one and only deal coming in to bring you this incredible red jade.
And there's nothing else like this, is there?
Nothing else like this, you know, that we can bring. As I said, we're experiencing extraordinarily difficult times trying to source any jade right now because of the situation globally. And yet this isn't just any jade. This is the rarest, the most coveted, the most desirable right now, and some would argue the most expensive. And I don't think we've touched on enough the fact that it's 100 carats.
Yeah.
It's absolutely colossal. It is huge. This, having 19 carats of this would be sensational. 30 carats of this would be crazy. But to hit the 100 carat mark,
let me try this on.
Yeah, this is not bleached. This is not polymer impregnated. This is not dyed. This is the real deal.
And look at that on. It is sensational.
Yeah, and in a minute, could we show it at the ear? I know this might seem over the top, but for those of you multi-buying, imagine that. Imagine a 200 carat pair of red jade earrings. That's Met Gala. That's the Oscars. That's going to be featured in Vogue. You know, that truly is a masterpiece, is it not? I mean, any other jeweler that got hold of that and they'd frame it with, you know, incredible platinum or 18 karat gold, they'd surround it with, you know, your flawless diamonds, your IF diamonds, and it would be the talk of any event. Imagine that, 3 of these, pendant and earrings, a 300 carat suite of the most incredible red jade in the world.
If you go, and you're making this into jewellery, you're selling this on, I think you'll be the only person there.
Oh, yeah. 100% without a shadow of doubt.
It's amazing.
It's wonderful to see you multi-buying. I think that's absolutely the right thing to do if you can afford to, because you're doubling, you're tripling your saving, some of you quadrupling your saving. Half the stock has been allocated. I know you're waiting for the price, so I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm about to absolutely destroy this. Just make sure if you're one of the 40 people or 30 people that can own this, you're there. Just give yourself the best chance. I'm not saying check it out. Of course, wait for the deal, wait for whatever it is, but just make sure you're front of the queue to be able to capitalise on it.
There are over 100 of you waiting on the web and the app. There is not 100 of these remaining.
No.
You need to be. If you've got it there in your basket, please don't wait. This deal is already incredible for a master carving. Think about the time that it takes to just get anything like this.
I mean, a bangle takes 10 hours. Something like this, with this level of intricacy, would take days.
Yeah.
I mean, just that central portion, like the spiral-like petals of that central flower, and the fact that it goes through as well, it's pierced through, just that, let alone the flowers, the bouquet around the outer edge.
It's gorgeous.
Okay, your deal right now. I mean, it'd be crazy if we said 279. It'd be wild if we said 249. Linz.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
I'm taking £100 off. I'm going to. I am. Yeah, we're going to do it for $199. 4 interest-free split payments. We're not even going to change that. Free phone number. Use the app. Use the web. I told you to be there, ready to capitalise. Told you they're ready to pounce. Be at the front of the queue.
Tom's
Lindsay,
saying no. It's not meant to go.
Yes, we know. We know, but we're doing it. We are doing it. It's 53 millimeters. It's 5 centimeters. It's huge.
It's like, are you sure we just said that? Is he actually right?
£100 off. £100 off.
Right,
We're all in
luck.
great spirits. You know, we've got a wonderful game to look forward to this evening. You know, we truly do believe that it's coming home, and I hope this is coming home to you as well. I hope you are managed to be one of the 100 that get this.
This is unbelievable. We are actually under £200. You can take this home for £50 today, which is just amazing to be able to own this type of jadeite, to get your red jadeite. We never see this in a master carving.
Nope.
I know there's a lot of you that have got this in your basket. If you don't check it out now, you are going to miss out. You need to pick up the phone lines and join us as soon as you can.
Still 70
and
in baskets, I'm being told.
that this is yours. Yeah.
Which is scary. Because if it's in your basket, it means you want it, right? You know, it's not accidentally fell into your basket. If it's in your basket, you want it. I'm telling you, we don't have 70. Okay, so you're going to be disappointed ultimately. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I would prefer if it was just, we only had 100 people that were interested and all 100 people got it. That's not the case. There is 4 times more interested than we have available, 3 times more.
I just want to show you this on again so you can see what this looks like on the neckline, because it is absolutely huge. You can create this into your necklace, the most perfect necklace. There are so many of you joining us. Add this to your order as soon as you can. It is just amazing. And like Dave said, if you wanted to make these into earrings as well, if you wanted this for your malas, if you want this for, there's so much you can do with this. We were showing you earlier on, wasn't we, with the beautiful Dulong jade in a mala.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It looked incredible. Right, this is just absolutely amazing. Good luck to all of you joining us. Each and every little detail.
Do you know what?
This.
Let's do something crazy. Do I have any available? Do I have any remaining, Neri?
25
25 chances, a quarter of stock remaining. How many in baskets?
66?
66. Okay, well, what we're going to do right now is something absolutely ludicrous. I want to start off your day beautifully. I want to start off my day beautifully. And we hope it ends just as good as well. It's a very special day. A day that we're hopefully all going to come to remember. You're going to remember...
Forever.
Yeah, forever. Like, it's a piece of history, and we're all excited. You know, we're all a little bit out there right now. You know, we're doing deals we shouldn't be doing. I heard Neri say they hadn't even authorised the deal for him today. And so he just made up his own. He said, text me in and I'll just do it, whatever. So right now I want to be part of that. I know you're going to remember this day. And I want you to remember it because you got this jade as well. Right? So I'm going to give you 30 seconds. And I'm going to take this lower. And I always say to you, when I do that, I'm not going to just do a token gesture. I'm not just going to give you postage packaging. I'm not going to do anything silly. I'm not just take £10 off. Forget that. We're going to do something absolutely wild. We want you to be part of it.
Yeah.
Alison's got 2. Maker in Lincolnshire's got 2. Hazel's got 2. Oxfordshire's got 2. There's another collector that's got 2 that's gone off my screen, but I saw you earlier. In 12 seconds, I'm going lower. And we're going to make this a very special, special deal. You're going to remember...
There are so many of you. Do not miss out. We've got Australia joining us as well. This deal is so good. Do not miss out on this today. Yeah. We won't see this again.
No, we won't. This is going to be one of the days that we remember for the rest of our lives for obvious reasons. And we want to be part of that. We want to give you a reason to remember this day as well. We're at 199. I think that's epic. I think that's incredible. I think you agree. Richard, you've just got 2 of those. Well done. Someone's just got 3. London, you've got 2. Neri, screw it. Let's go 149. Let's go 149. Let's do it. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh
Richard's
gosh.
got 2, Maker in London's got 2, Alison's got 2, Lincolnshire's got 2, Cumbria's got 2. Well, you know, chances of Wayne coming in tomorrow are very low. I think he's going to have a bad head.
Can you imagine what Angeline will be saying about this price as well? This is crazy. Honestly, we would never see a master carving lower than $399.
Yeah, I mean, we'd never see a red jade this size. Let's be honest, this size with this intricacy on our sister channel. It'd be set into jewellery, obviously, but you're right. It wouldn't be below £500. It would not.
This is
Cheshire,
absolutely unbelievable. Well. Joanne, Beverly, well done. Alison, well done. Jay, well done. Alan, well done. We've got Paul joining us, and Cheshire, you've got 2. I've got Jacqueline, Leslie, Kirsty, well done. Geraldine, well done to Karen and Anne. This is one of those moments where you just got to go, yeah, it's coming home.
Yeah, it is coming home. Perfect. You're going to get this. Look, and we're all going to enjoy this evening. We're all going to have an amazing time, and we want you to enjoy this morning as well. We really appreciate you joining us and being a part of this historic moment, and we've really stacked it up. It is going to be the perfect day. You know, Lindsay's here. We've got the Red Jade. We've got the masterclass coming up. It is going to be the perfect way to start your day.
How many of these do we have remaining? 10.
All right, let's do a minute clock to close this one out. Minute clock to close this one out.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. You've got 53 seconds to join in and get this before we've got to take this off screen, because that deal, you know this is not meant to be happening at 149. That's why there's so many of our jewellery makers joining in, putting this in your basket, but don't leave it there. I've only got 8 of these remaining now, and you need to check it out as soon as you can. 34 seconds to do it. Jacqueline joins us. We've got Joanne there, Collector's there, Jay's there, Agnes is joining in. I hope you've got this. Do not leave it in your basket for the final 7 chances now. This, honestly, when you get this home, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee, by the way. See this in sunlight.
Yeah, I mean,
see this.
Absolutely.
You're going to be absolutely blown
look,
away.
We love the way that it looks here, but you guys know, you've been with us long enough, it always looks better when you get it home. That's just the reality. Don't deny yourself the opportunity of seeing this with your own eyes. It is sensational. I've got one further deal for you. I wasn't meant to, but I've had a wonderful message in from a collector that said, Dave, remember that red jadeite dragon you bought to us not too long ago? I do. Here it is. Janice. Dave, can you bring the red jadeite carved dragon pendant? I need it. We're just to your left there, Linz.
Oh,
the team have been really efficient in getting it for you. How many do we have?
How many of these? We don't know.
Let's
we need
bring
to
it
load
live.
it up.
Let's bring it
first.
live.
Oh my gosh, that is incredible.
I know. I knew you'd love it. I'm glad that you're getting a chance to see it. It is unbelievable. So 100 carats more. We're talking, unbelievable, 200 carats. And you get this presence of colour, this incredible, intricate, 3-dimensional carving that we're seeing here. All done by hand. And we think about how difficult it was to do the one that we did before.
Yeah.
Imagine how difficult it is to do this. And I want you to look at the shadows that it casts. That's because, when you turned yours, Linz, and we saw how thick it was.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Look at how thick this is, right? So it's so deep, the carving, that it literally casts shadows. We've got 12 available.
Oh my gosh, that is not
12
enough.
chances. This is as good as it gets for me. The year of the dragon. This is the dragon, and this is red jadeite, and it's 200 carats. I'm going to hand it over to you, Linz, if that's okay. There you go. Look at this.
That is
12 in the world.
Unbelievable. Wow. Dave, you are spoiling us today. That is it. That is next level.
For sure.
10 left now. There's so many of you joining us. You need to dial now. The depth of this carving. Look at the intricate detail. Look at the top of this, the dragon face there. You've got all of the, scales on the dragon. It's just amazing.
This is listed as Type A Burmese red jadeite. However, it is heated. That's because it's not polymer impregnated. It's not dyed. This is why they can still consider it a Type A.
Yeah.
Red jadeite. So you've got the red Tiela series again. Extraordinarily thick. This is important. This is a moment for you. Let me start you off. I'll start you off with £2,500 Neri. I'm nowhere near done. I'm going to do a special deal for anyone who wants this. Was it Janice that messaged in?
Yeah.
Janice has already got it. You said
well
you need it.
Janice.
Glad you've got it, Janice. Hampshire's there. Paul's there. Maker's there. Jane as well. Dorothy's there. Nowhere near done. In fact, take £2,000 off. We've only got 12. I'm nowhere near done still.
It's huge. That's 195 carats. That is absolute epic. I mean, that would take so long to carve, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. So we're at 499. I'm going to do you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to do the most ridiculous deal. Genuinely. Remember, it's double the size of the previous piece. Double the size of the previous piece. So I'm going to do something that shouldn't happen. If I've done this before and you got it, get a price pledge, because I'm about to make this one of the craziest deals. As I said, we're all overexcited today. We're all in the great spirits. We're all in a great mood. We might not be tomorrow. Okay, we might actually be, we might not feel like giving crazy deals tomorrow. We might be like, oh no, hold it £100 higher. You know, if it's a bad day, but you've tuned in where the air of optimism is at its height. We're excited. We want to be part of it.
I'll be with you tomorrow as well. Multiplated.
Tomorrow, though, you said before, it's the year of the dragon.
Exactly.
So to have that
I agree.
this year, on what could be a very
I agree. I love it. Very important year. Lindsay's going to be here tomorrow with you. I'm sure you're going to be on top form, had a really good sleep, right? She's going to roll in from some garden party, isn't she? And just be slurring her words. Make sure you're here to keep her company.
She's got a bouncy castle coming today.
Oh my gosh. But do you know what? The best thing is you get to get up tomorrow and say to your lovely husband, you tidy it up. I've got to go to work.
Yeah.
He's got to deal with that.
Yeah,
right? You get to be with
exactly.
wonderful gemstones and jewellery. He's going to be there clearing up the plates, the smashed glasses.
Have you ever seen, after the TV awards when Holly Willoughby came in, she
came on screen and she's hammered.
She's still in the same outfit.
Yeah. That's it. Lindsay's going to come in with an England top, red St George face paint. Yeah. And we forgive her for that because it's worth it, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be incredible. I'll be tuning in just to see how Lindsay appears.
Handles tomorrow.
How you handle tomorrow. Ever the professional, I'm sure. Just have a sick bucket on the ready. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm going to take hundreds of pounds off this. We're going to do something crazy. Like I said, it's a very special day, and we do want you to remember it forever, and we hope you remember it for all the right reasons. Certainly you're going to remember it for getting a jadeite dragon, hand-carved over days, let's not forget that, and nearly 200 carats. Yours today, 199.
No,
look, why not? Janice, you asked for it. I wanted to deliver this deal, but also my hands are tied because I always say my final deal has to be the best deal.
Yeah.
So I want to make that happen for you. Just don't forget, that's where we should have been on the previous piece.
Ridiculous.
And this is 100 carats bigger.
That is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe that we can do this for you. There isn't anything in the building like this. There isn't. We wish we could bring you this on Gemporia. We really do, but we just haven't got the availability.
Access.
We don't see it.
Remember, this is 5 interest-free split payments. The other one was 4 interest-free split payments. This should facilitate a much higher price point. But the reason that it's here is because it's a very special day and we want you to be a part of it. I mean, we're bringing you this incredible Type A red jadeite. We're bringing you this wonderful serpent-formed dragon in this huge size. We're going to do a minute clock to close, if we can, and then I know the team are going to take you through the rest of this sensational show, but you've got 55 seconds to make this yours.
Do you know what? If you are looking at this, you're thinking, I don't know what to do. Just get it. Get it. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee on everything, so you can always get this home and send it back if you need to.
Oh, I love it. Neri's got the flag wrapped around him.
When you see this, what you are getting, it's extraordinary that we're able to take this so low. And massive congratulations to every single one of you. Karen, Maker and Bridgend, I've got Geraldine, Elizabeth, Jane, Elaine, so many of you joining us on the line. Don't miss out on this. Honestly, when you see the detail, it's just incredible.
Yeah, it is. And remember, again, that would be sensational if it was a form of beryl, if it was an ametrine, if it was an amethyst. But the fact that this is red jadeite and so hard to carve, harder than stainless steel, they don't just carve this like a standard carving. They have to abrade it. They have to sand it down over so many hours, reducing that surface to dust to create this formation. So it is something very, very special. You've got the pearl of prosperity just at the heart of that design in the centre. And so we hope it brings you good fortune. Congratulations and thank you for joining
England.
us. Go on, England! Yeah, definitely.
Dave, thank you so much for having me, Lindsay. That is absolutely amazing. Have a lovely rest of your day, and we'll see you again soon.
Looking forward to it.
Don't go anywhere. We've got so much still to come. We've got the masterclass coming up for you, which is amazing. And the gallery. By the way, we need to show you that with the jadeite as well. After this, we'll show you that because it looks incredible wrapped around this, doesn't it? So we've got loads going on for you. We've got the most amazing Baroque pearls all coming up. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. As you can see, we are in the beautiful Lake District, and just behind me you can see the majestic Lake Windermere. We've just stopped for lunch, so I thought I'd quickly tell you about my next show, which is July the 15th, where I'm going to be joining lovely Elle and Ross and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got the most beautiful black and green jadeite kits, which come with sterling silver bead stoppers and chain, beautiful metre lengths. And at 12 o'clock, you know I'm a massive fan of selenite, we have got for the first time multicoloured selenite bamboo shapes. So that's Monday, 15th of July, join myself and Elle from 8 o'clock. That's if I decide to come back. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. Lovely to see you this morning. I'm just saying the bouncy castle has just arrived at my house and the kids are already on it loving life. I'm like, I've got to wait to go home and have
I'm really disappointed I'm going home and I've not got my little one with me. I think we're all feeling a little bit giddy,
to do a cartwheel on the bouncy castle. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, we've got loads going on for you. We've got the most beautiful, gorgeous Baroque pearls. And I wanted to show you the wire. Where's that gone, that wire?
The gallery wire?
Oh, it's at the front there. I just want to show you, because if you got hold of the red jadeite and you wrap this around, how lovely is that going to look as well?
What's really gorgeous about it is the gallery wire's floral. I think this design particularly just echoes that carving.
Yeah.
2 pieces of that, a little bit of soldering to kind of bind it together. And you could just do half of it, but I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I love that. That's such a gorgeous design. You can also get that to go around if you just got hold of this Burmese jadeite there as well. Look, just to show you how that frames this beautifully. If you wanted to create a lovely pendant around
perfect size,
that carving,
so thick as well.
Yeah,
it's like they were made for each other.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
That looks so good. So the gallery wire, by the way, is on your pre-orders, and you get those with the gemstones as well. So you've got your lapis, you've got your tiger's eye. And what's the other gemstone?
I think this one is Galaxy Quartz.
Ooh, I've never seen that before.
I've not used it before. Just double check that that's what it's called, but I've never seen it before.
Galaxy Quartz.
And obviously they all come in a variety of shapes and sizes. But the gallery wire is lovely to work with it.
It's gorgeous. Right, so that's all coming up for you. It's on your pre-orders. You can pre-order now and get hold of any of those. So well done to each of you. Right, we do have this amazing pearl set as well. Look how lovely this is. The most beautiful strand of pearls. You get that in the box as well, and you get it with a gorgeous clasp. They are incredible, especially now getting hold of pearls is becoming more and more difficult to do. So get those as soon as you can. They're going to be wonderful to add to your collection, especially now it's
such
becoming
an iridescence on them, haven't they?
I
like
mean they are
like
just perfect.
Mother of pearl sheen across them.
How many of the? Oh, I thought they were clasps. They're actually spacers.
Oh, they're
but really
lovely.
Different. But look at that. I've seen, pearl necklaces like this in auction houses at 4 figures. Look how pretty that is. That's coming up for you. And I've got one final piece of red jadeite for you as well.
We've
coming
been
up next.
Spoiled
Look how
today,
lovely that
haven't
is.
we?
I know, you really have.
Red,
Such
white and
an
blue.
amazing day. Right, let's bring to you the final chance. Right, this is
I'll
just
look after them.
absolutely beautiful. It's a Buddha and a landscape carving on your gorgeous red jade. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. This is a really, really exciting chance for you to get hold of 100 carats type A red jadeite in this beautiful carving. Look how phenomenal this is. You've got these beautiful landscape mountains. You've got the amazing Buddha carving there as well. And that really gorgeous, bright crimson red, which is so amazing.
You've also got a little drill hole at the top. So really simple, just to pop a bail on and it's wearable.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's such a colour, isn't it? It's almost like a tomato red. It's
It
gorgeous.
is. It is such
Lovely.
a bright colour. It's beautiful. And again, a master carving like this takes such a long time to be able to put together and to be able to get. I mean, this is just so detailed, so incredible, and a lovely drill hole there. So it's straight onto jump ring, straight onto a cord or a necklace or a chain. But this is your last chance to get hold of the Type A red jadeite. So do make sure this is your moment. You're joining in and you're getting hold of this as quickly as you can, because it's just absolutely perfect, isn't it? Well done. How low can we go on this? 100 carats of Type A red jadeite in the carved Buddha pendant. We're already at 3 figures, which is absolutely amazing. And you're seeing everything about this. I mean, look how gorgeous this is. Beautiful colour quality. And again, we don't see master carvings like this of red jadeite, because we only ever see teeny tiny little beads, because it's very hard to get red jadeite,
super
rare, into a carving, to get that big amount of red jadeite. Now, we're going to give you 53 seconds to join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, and we're going to give you the most amazing saving today. So all you need to do is join in as quickly as you can and make sure that this is yours. A huge, huge opportunity for every single one of you. This is amazing. The most gorgeous landscape design. You've got this incredible Buddha carving, and we are going super, super, super low. This is where you need to be joining us as quickly as you can, so you can get hold of the most amazing carving. I mean, this is just absolutely gorgeous.
I love the apple analogy, which I learnt and heard while, being here, in terms of that red colour is so rare. If you imagine an apple, the skin of the apple would represent
Which
how
is
much
why
red you're
a
going to
master
get.
carving like this, you just don't see it in red jadeite. You don't. And we're straight down to 199, and that is absolutely unbelievable for you to be able to get that, and on your split payments. So that is under £50 on your split payments today, to be able to own the final carving of your Type A red jadeite. Now, if you missed out on the carvings before, do have a look at Just Missed on the website as well, so you can get those checked out as quickly as you can. Again, that is under £50 for you to own your gorgeous landscape carving. I love it. You can see everything about this. The intricacy, the beautiful, delicate design. It's just amazing, isn't it?
It's lovely. I think you can always tell when Tom's giddy, because he's usually out of his chair. He's stood up. I think today he's thinking, I'm going to do ridiculous prices because we're all going to be in such a good mood tomorrow. No one's going to care. I reckon that's his plan.
Yeah, that's it. Well done. So many of you picking up and joining us. That is an amazing carving. Look how gorgeous that is. And well done. At 199, add it to your order as soon as you can. Again, 100 carats of Type A red jadeite in that master carving. Good luck to each of you. And don't forget, we've got the pearls coming up. We've got the amazing masterclass as well from 12 o'clock, which is with the gallery wire, which everybody's been waiting for. So this is going to be super exciting. That's all coming up for you, so good luck. And straight down to 199. You've got the drill hole at the top as well, so you can put that straight into a pendant and wear it.
Yeah. What's nice about the drill hole there as well, it's quite a good size. It doesn't take away at all from the carving, because face on you can't see it, but it's drilled horizontal straight through. Sometimes they can be drilled at kind of like a 45-degree angle, whereas having it straight front to back means you can, as you say, put a jump ring through it, attach a bail through it, cord, knot. You could do all sorts with it. Makes it really accessible.
Yeah.
A quick make of jewellery, unless you want to, bezel it like Charlie's done with hers over there, or add the gallery wire to it. You could do that as well.
This is so good. Well done to so many of you joining us. Add that to your order as quickly as you can at 199. Well done. Stay there. Oh,
Love
yes.
these.
Where are they? Oh, there they are. So we
beans.
have got the bullet clasp for you, which is the steal of the day. They come in a set of 3. You've got the yellow gold and you've got the silver. So the yellow gold over your silver, and you've got your silver there as well. This is amazing. We're going to bring you the biggest steal of the day, and it's coming up next. Oh my gosh. Now, if you've ever seen Charlie Barron on the screen, and he always brings us these amazing pearls, he can't come back at the moment because, well, hopefully he can in the future when the prices are just crazy. He can't compete. We're not able to bring to you the pearl deals like we used to be able to. Now these clasps are something that Charlie Barron would use and put on the strands of pearls. These are just so luxurious. I think Debbie did this yesterday, didn't she? So just to show you that one of those clasps are there, you've got really easy to put on and off. They're like a little bullet clasp that goes back inside and then clips inside of there. So it makes for premium jewellery. Let me just show you this. So if you're working with jadeite, if you're working with pearls, you want to get clasps like this because it really adds to the look, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think if you've got anything like a box clasp design, it makes it very easy to take on and off. It's not as maybe fiddly as maybe like a lobster clasp, but also you are just scaling up your level of jewellery because they are very, very pretty. They remind me of little coffee beans. The shape of those.
They do, don't they?
But having that box clasp means it's very secure as well. So when you are working with something as expensive or as special as your jadeite or your pearls, you want to make sure that they are safe and secure.
Just so you know, you get the silver, if you just go over to this side, so you get all 4 of the silver, not 3. So there's one on here. So you get all of them, but they're different designs on every single one of these clasps. So they offer us something different. One's plain, one's got like a tiny bit of detail on there.
Do you want me to find my tweezers?
In the silver, yeah, if that's okay. So I can just hold up every single one because every one is different and offers us something a little bit more unique. There you go, you can see it better there. So you've got your plain silver, you've got just a little tad of detail in the second one there down at the bottom, and then you've got the gemstones within there as well. We're going to start with the gold. So gorgeous, doesn't it? In the centre.
Really
we're going to start with the gold. So if you want to really up your jewellery making and look for premium designs, very, very, very amazing these are. And you get a set of 4. And I'm just going to show you the detail in one of these clasps. And this is the gold over silver. Again, the steal of the day, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. And these are just wonderful. We're going to open the phone light. Look at that. That's really pretty.
Gorgeous, really gorgeous. What are they set with? What are the sparkles?
So you've got your gemstones within those, which are, I think they're topaz, aren't they? Zircons. You've got zircon, which means that you've got unbelievable amount of sparkle there. And each one of these, oh, they look so lovely. I love the rounds as well. You know, let me just show you this one. If I put this one down and get this next class for you. These are so gorgeous. Just so you can see that circle design of all of your zircons there, which will give you so much sparkle. Right, there's so many of you joining us. We're going to take these straight down to your price because there's already loads and loads of you joining in on the phone lines. So do make sure that this is yours today. $29.99. Now, this is just absolutely amazing at under £30.
That's incredible.
And is that all we have? Sold out, gone.
That doesn't surprise me because you would be.
Oh my goodness.
You'd easily pay that for just one of them, wouldn't you? Really. And when you've got something as beautiful as that, like clasps are meant to be worn at the back, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'd be having that right at the front, showing it
Yeah,
off.
on your bracelets.
Yeah.
Or you can put it as a feature at the front, so you can have that design at the front of the neckline. Now, I've got the silver version as well, which means, and look, if you want high-end jewellery looks, you need to join in. I have just ordered the gold-plated to use with the fabulous opals I bought last week. Perfect high-end. This is the thing, it really pushes up your jewellery, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Right.
It elevates it.
Right, you saw how quickly the gold ones went. 30 seconds, we're going to put the silver version on your pre-orders, but do make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can, because these will be gone today. They are amazing. Look, just to see this on a bracelet as well, you can see how gorgeous that design is.
Yeah, and comfortable as well, because the back sits nice and flat. So it's going to sit nicely against your skin, either when it's, you know, worn on a necklace or a bracelet.
Yeah.
They're really pretty.
It's so beautiful. Look at that design with your zircons as well. You get a set of 4 of these. So do make sure you're joining us quickly. If you're on the web, check them out, because look how quickly the gold sold out. It's like, oh my goodness me. Cheryl, Sheila, Julie, Satvia, well done to Patricia, Sujay, I've got Julie and Patricia and Lorna, you've got your Suzanne. Wow, it's busy, busy, busy. We're going to match the price on these. It's gone absolutely bananas. There's so many of you joining in. We've gone to $28.99, $28.99, so you can get hold of all of these gorgeous clasps. How amazing are these? I'm so excited for you. Look at that on the bracelet. It just adds to it. You squeeze these to open them out, and they're really easy to put back on. And then they clip in place, so it's nice and secure for you know, your more higher end jewellery.
Yeah, but also if you've got you know, maybe you can kind of struggle a little bit sometimes if you've got dexterity issues and things like that. So just being able to just squeeze it on and off.
Yeah, it's so nice and easy. Also, if you have these and you're making to order, how lovely that you can offer clasps like this and go, look, this is going to add something more to this, you know, bespoke piece of jewellery.
Well, you need to consider, if you are selling your jewellery, obviously you're getting, what, 4 is it for that price? Make sure that you're adding that into the cost of what it is that you're selling, because something like that is really going to elevate your piece, whatever it is, whether you're making with the pearls or whatever. And I think that, you know, it's one of the selling points of your piece of jewellery. Then make sure you're photographing that and you're showing that off. It's a really good price. You would easily pay that, I think, just for the one.
Yeah.
If you were to go down
what's each one work out? About £8, is it? £7.25 each clasp, and that is absolutely brilliant, and it's genuine 95 sterling silver. And it just looks lovely. They do say it's a coffee bean style.
Oh, there you go then.
They look so pretty. Gorgeous, had to buy for a matching set, necklace and bracelet. Thank you so much, Collector, and that will look so perfect together. If you do want pearls like this, your Baroque style pearls, we've got the gorgeous strand coming up for you as well, which is going to be amazing. So add that to your order as soon as you can, because it's just beautiful, this is. And if you want the clasps to go with this, they are coming up very, very, very soon. Michael, Gian, Julie, Gillian, Olga, Ellen, Yanif. I've got Lynn joining us, Florence there, James there, Rupal. Make sure you're checking this out as soon as you can. They are just incredible at $28.99.
Fabulous price. And especially when you've got pearls, you know, like this, they're going to go with the gold or the silver.
Yeah.
It's nice, I think. I mean, silver, I would say most people would, it's your safer option. If you're making, most people will have silver. But there are some people who just like, oh, I don't wear silver, I only wear gold. So if you've been able to get these, you can add that as a choice for your customer as well, and say, you know, which one would you prefer, and then you're being able to customise something really beautifully.
Well done, so many of you joining us. We've got the big star buy deal coming up for you. There's only 8 of those remaining. We're going to leave those with you, but they are selling out. Don't forget the masterclass is on your pre-order as well, which is your gorgeous gallery wire, and you've got the most amazing sizes of your gemstones there as well. That's all coming up for you in 30 minutes time. It's going to be amazing. Before we do anything, we've got to bring you this star buy. These
gorgeous
are absolutely breathtaking. I've seen, you know, in Bonham's auction house, a beautiful necklace like this that was like £5,000, I think it was. To be able to bring you luxury pearls like this is just absolutely magnificent. I'm just going to try them straight on so you can see. If you are going to just restrand this pearl knot, put that clasp on, perfect. Perfect. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, I don't have enough of these to go around. If you want to add this to your order, you need to be joining in right now. We're going to bring you the biggest star buy deal ever on the most beautiful and luxurious high-end pearls. Don't go anywhere, it's coming up next. Now, these are just absolutely outstanding. So fireball pearls means that you've got this circular shape going out to like a meteor-like tail within the gorgeous pearls, and you've got this wonderful, you get more orient, you get more colours just dancing across fireballs or Baroque pearls, and these are just wonderful. I love that these are a little bit flatter than any of the ones that we've seen before as well, because they sit really flush to the neckline.
Yeah. I think the lustre on them is just incredible. You are getting such a array of colours kind of dancing across the top of them, and as you say, the shape of them is really unique, whereas we're looking at these ones in the bracelet, you've got more of kind of that rounded shape to them being flat.
Yeah,
you're kind of in between kind of like a coin and I would say a fireball, so you've got the best of both worlds with them. Makes them a bit more unique and a bit more special.
They are really special, really, really special. And to be able to bring you one single pearl, I mean, lots of pearl traders, if you're going to the trade shows, you buy single pearls like this on its own and you can spend 4 figures. I remember Angeline going to the Tucson shows. She's on presenter on Gemporia, and she went Tucson show about about 3 years ago, 2 years ago, no, 3 years ago, and she said then for fireball pearls you're looking at $1,000 a selection.
Wow!
So to be able
that's
to,
not a strand, that's
not
like
a strand,
individual.
That's individual,
wow.
And that's how people buy pearls like this, because they're so unique. There was only actually ever a couple of harvests of the fireball pearls, so to be able to bring you gorgeous strand like this is just incredible. Right, good luck to every single one of you joining us. This is where you need to be, joining in and get this home as quickly as you can before these completely disappear. Lines are open, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is a brilliant, brilliant deal for every single one of you joining in.
Look at the colour on them there. It's so beautiful.
Now, a fireball was given to this enigmatic type of pearl because of its unique shape, which features a round shape with a meteor-like tail. The individual character of these pearls allow for dramatic flashes of colour as the pearl catches the light. And that's exactly what you've got here, these beautiful moments of iridescence, of play of colour, and you can see that there, that every single one is just absolutely perfect. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Go back, that's it. That's the one that's in Bonham's auction house. It sold back in 2014 and was at $3,750 to be able to get that necklace.
That's
10
incredible.
years ago. That is absolutely brilliant that we can bring you a necklace like this. I just want to show you this on again so you can see how that works on the neckline. It is just absolutely phenomenal. You can do that so easily, can't you?
Yeah. Even I could do that so easily.
And you showed us how to knot earlier on.
Yeah. And I think with pearls, they really complement any skin tone as well, so they look absolutely beautiful on you. Especially with that neckline, I think you've just been able to show them off.
Yeah.
Lovely. Amazing. I'm
This is
interested
so
to see what
pretty.
price we're going to do on these.
This is so amazing. And also, what do you get these as well? So 2 of these, 3 of these. Oh yeah, there's the other one hiding. So these are silver beads, aren't they?
Beautiful, yeah.
They're like teardrop shapes.
I love the fact they kind of echo the shape of the pearl.
Yeah.
So, well, they're just asking to be earrings, aren't they?
Yeah.
Pop them on. And they're top to bottom drilled, so you could just even get a ball pin and just thread through your pearl and then add one of those onto the top and an earring hook, and you've got a pair of earrings which are going to take you 5 minutes to make, which I'd probably imagine you'll be able to sell for the cost of this full strand.
Yeah, I cannot believe that we're able to do this for you. Just one of these on its own is amazing. And also you get your instructions as well. So if you wanted to get this home and you've got your instructions to create that pearl knotting, and earlier on if you joined in and you got the instructions from you as well, you can take that pearl knotting advice there as and just re-knot this.
Yeah, I mean, you can pearl knot. You could just string them as well if you wanted to. If you were to get something like a tiger tail, which is usually at least 7 strands of very thin wire and a nylon coating, you could just straight string them onto something else. You could add spaces in between them if you wanted to fill them out. You've got those 3 beautiful spaces, so maybe at the front of the neckline you could just add those 3 spaces to make a bit of a feature in the centre.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
It's
Love the
really
colour of them.
pretty.
They look beautiful on
you. Yeah, I'm loving this. I've fallen in love with this strand.
You see you going home like this.
Yeah. It's made me sit like 3 inches taller.
Well, that's it. I think sometimes when you wear something a bit special, you do feel a bit taller in it.
Yeah.
Don't you? Don't wear them on the bouncy castle though, not until I've stranded them for you.
Oh, these are just so pretty. Every single one perfect. And also you can get more out of this strand as well, so you don't have to restrand this, have this as a necklace, but you could just use one as a single pendant, and therefore it's going to go a little bit further. Like you've got these that you can make into earrings as well, but my goodness me, I mean, you could look at that price and that would be amazing. Look at this. This is a Bonham's auction house, 2014, and you're looking at fireball freshwater cultured pearls on a beautiful clasp, hand knotted, and you're looking at £3,750. Now that's £2,950 if you're looking at English pounds, but such an amazing opportunity for you today.
You kind of want to add one of those little coffee bean clasps to it, don't you? And just
by the way, we are nowhere near your deal today. We want to do something really incredible. Don't forget the masterclass is coming up for you as well, which is going to be incredible. But if you do want to get hold of these beautiful fireball pearls, then this is your moment today. And look at that high quality luster. Look at that beautiful shimmer across every single one of these beautiful pearls. We are going to do something very, very special. How lovely is this? You get this with the box as well, so you can, with the box you get the beautiful beads there as well, and it's a lovely box, so you can make a pair of earrings, put the earrings in the centre, make this beautiful necklace. It's just going to look lovely.
If you're making something to gift to somebody, the way you present it, like, you can't just pop that in a little organza bag. You've got to present it to show what it's worth and its value. And the fact that you've already got that, and you've got the little points in this box as well, so you can put your pearls as your necklace inside it, and then just have your earrings in the middle.
Oh my goodness me, under £500 and you're getting all of these things.
It's going to be like that pretty woman moment, isn't it? Oh wow.
You're joking. I'm wearing the red as well. You know, she was Pretty Woman was wearing the red when she does that box thing.
Does that make me Richard Gere though?
No.
I've been called worse, to be fair.
Two Pretty Women. Right, we're not done. At $4.99. That price is amazing.
Wow.
For that
He's
deal,
off the seat again.
would you like to be able to multi-buy for that price that's on your screen? This is where you really have to join in as soon as you can to make sure that this is yours today. This is sensational. Elizabeth, Maureen, Janina, I've got Judith joining us, Pamela's there, Angela's there, Maker in London, Maker in County Durham, loads and loads at £249. That is not a strand that should be under £250. No way. It is so, so pretty. Gorgeous, elegant chance for you to get. You don't get two chances at a first impression.
I love that. Well, this is it. So you've got your box. Your box is going to be your first impression, isn't it? You're going to the person who is going to purchase these from you is going to get the box, or if you're just keeping it for yourself, well, let's face it.
Yeah.
And then they'll be wowed. And, you know, it's not just the pearls that you're getting in this. You're getting these beautiful, gorgeous little shaped beads as well.
Yeah,
and
they
they're
are
quite
so
weighty,
pretty.
them, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
There's a good gram weight to them.
You're joking. We're under £50 on split payments. Stop. Oh my gosh, how many of these do we have left? 12 left. And we're about to take, oh my gosh, we're at $199. This is absolutely, look at what you can create. You get the box as well. You get all of this for under £200, and those pearls are amazing, and really struggling to get you any pearls like this. That pearl necklace there is $3,750 for that one single necklace. Look at what you're doing. You can create that, no problem.
Really simple to do.
And you're getting this for $199. I have never seen a necklace like this. These pearls are absolutely perfect. They are timeless, they are elegant, they are for everybody. And that's why everybody wants to get hold of this today. It is super busy. Don't leave it in your basket. Get it checked out as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Elizabeth, Lauren, well done. Maker joining us, Janina, well done. Pamela's there. Janet and Nicolette. I've got Elizabeth and Maureen. Judith, well done. I cannot believe that we are doing this. We are meant to be. $4.99 would be amazing. We've taken that half the price, and then we've gone even more of the price, which means that you can get this actually for £39.80 today. And then this is yours.
I think they're a really modern shape as well, to be fair. I think originally, I think there was a little bit of a stigma of pearls being, you know, quite old-fashioned. And I think having that shape just completely like modernises a very classic, timeless look.
It's just absolutely beautiful. Straight down to $199. Good luck to all of you joining us. That is amazing. You get the instructions as well with this project. But can you believe that you're getting all of this for under £200 today? I can't. I mean, good luck with it, because I know that you're going to absolutely love it. Whether it's something that you're making yourself, whether it's for to sell on, whatever you're doing, it's just beautiful. Do not miss out. We're going to take this off your screen in 26 seconds. If you are thinking about this and thinking, shall I go for it? Get it home. Get it home. You can make bracelets. You can make earrings. You know, timeless jewellery that we will always have. And always.
I think I'd get it with the intention of selling it on and then keeping it for myself.
Yeah.
Or I'd do the other, where I'd intend to keep it for myself, and then my mum or someone would go, oh, that's lovely. And then I go, there you go, it's yours.
Well done. So many of you joining us. A big congratulations to each and every single one of you. They are absolutely Beautiful, well done. Right, where are we going next, sorry? Yes. Okay, so I don't know. Is this still got water in it?
Yeah, look, I think you should show them that as grubby as it is. I think it shows out.
Do you know what? We bought you an amazing early bird earlier on, which is the cleaner, and it vibrates and it takes all of the dirt off your jewellery. Yeah. We haven't changed the water in here, but it just shows you how good this is because it gets all the dirt and grime off your jewellery. You won't believe the price. If you missed out, perhaps you weren't with us this morning and you've just joined in later on, we're going to give you the last chance, and we have the final 100 chances for you to get hold of the supersonic cleaner. You literally switch this on, put your jewellery inside, and it cleans it all up. It is amazing. You've got the sticky feet as well, so it stays on the desk, doesn't vibrate off the desk. It's battery operated. It's incredible. We have the final chance for you to get hold of today's early bird. Hello, welcome back.
Do you want to use mine this time?
Yeah, let's do it.
And do you know, you can still use the same dirty water. Show them if we can get the overhead just to see how grubby this is. If I move this out the way. I mean...
Yeah. Yeah.
There are little floaty bits in there, and as gross as it is, it's just water with a tiny little bit of dish soap.
We've got, so you can put anything in here, like your silver, your gold, your platinum.
Pop this one in because this has got where your prongs are set.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine this has this even been on a finger?
I don't know.
Anyone wore this?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so have a little look here. You can see there's some little parts there where you could get little bits of whatnots. Can I move this out the way? Thank you. If you have a little look at this, and how long do you reckon we put it in for? It was about a minute or two, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pop it in, and pop them both in.
And then put your button on. So you just need water and a drop of washing up liquid. It doesn't matter which washing up liquid.
And then, well, yeah, there's little grooves there too, so I wonder. No, I'm not sure.
Maybe for your necklace to
possibly stop it tangling.
Yeah.
So maybe if you've got a little bit of a solution thing, you could pop that in there.
Oh, okay.
It's not overly loud either, really.
No. So you just put this on and it cleans your jewellery up. You should have seen what it did. My diamonds look so sparkly from earlier on. I cleaned them up. Can you put plated jewellery in? Like rosary link necklace? Yeah, you could put anything in there, can't you?
Yeah, anything. You were saying about different gemstones.
It's just water and washing up liquid, and it just literally vibrates and shakes all the
I mean, you can see how much that's vibrating. It's moving it right across the other side. It's so fun to watch.
It's so good.
And
also, you know, if you want to offer an extra service when you're, you know, at the craft store or something like that, can you imagine you clean up everyone's jewellery, charge of £5 or whatever you want? I mean, you could look and go to a jeweller's for like £20, can't you, for clearing up jewellery?
I reckon so, yeah. And I think, you know, I don't take my rings off when I do the dishes and things like that. I'm you know, I'm lazy. They stay on my finger. I'll, you know, shower in them and all the rest of it. So I think it's important every now and again to just look after it. You know, something like my wedding ring and my engagement ring is on my finger. all the time.
Yeah.
And it will stay on my finger, do you know what I mean? It's a forever jewellery, isn't it? So I think it's nice to be able to look after them and give them a little bit of a clean up. But I always think you're really surprised when you think they're clean and then you pop them in here and then you're like, oh my gosh, look at the difference.
Yeah,
So
it does make
polish?
it does make such a difference. So then you can clean this up, give it a polish, and it just looks so sparkly. I wouldn't go for anything, well, we normally say like over 5, didn't we, on the most scale?
If it's under 5 on the most scale, yeah. And a rule of thumb is if your gemstone ends in the letters ITE, then they usually aren't that water safe. There's certain things you can, so something with like jade, for example, we'd rather not submerge it fully, but you can kind of rinse it under the water.
But things like
most
sapphires,
diamonds,
ruby, diamonds, all the things that pretty much everybody has, you know,
and
diamond
all your
ring.
metals, will be absolutely
and
perfect.
chains as well. We shocked everybody with the deal that we bought to you on this, and it's great because you can move it around, it's portable, you can take it where you want on your shows. We're under £10, which is just incredible. Now, the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers again because lots of you might have missed out on this early bird special. It's a really, really special deal that we brought to you because guess what? We didn't stop at $9.99, which is just madness because really, look how that's cleaned up the jewellery. And it gets all underneath. I wouldn't put pearls or opals in personally. No. I wouldn't. Because, no.
The thing with opals is they are water-based and they're like a silica, but although instantly it might look more shiny and more of a player colour, it will dry it out.
Yeah.
So I have put a Wello opal in my one of these because I'd made it as it was on a pendant that I was saying before desperately needed cleaning, and that was on the accent stone. It was fine. I have changed it out since because I felt it needed a bit more revamping, but I would say no to opals, and with pearls, they like to breathe. So usually you take them out the plastic, leave them in a bag. But all of your metal findings, I think, you know, just the shine on that.
It's just so lovely, and it like your chains and things like that.
Even
it just
your
brings up so much. Yeah.
What, you know, you could put your sunglasses or your glasses in, because that would make them shiny.
Right,
too.
how many do we have left now? Because these are going to be gone. Really limited, 30 seconds.
I can't believe that.
And we're going to give you the final chance to be able to get hold of this amazing cleaner. It is so, so lovely. Think Christmas gifts. If you want to stock up on these, everyone would love this for Christmas because everybody has jewellery that they want to keep clean and they want to clean up. You don't actually realise how dirty your jewellery is, you know, but especially like rings and things like that and necklaces, because you're constantly putting like creams on, you know, wearing it every single day, especially like your engagement ring, your wedding bands, your anniversary bands. You need to clean that up, you need to look after it. This is a great way to do just that, and it's $7.99. You know, if you're going to a jeweller's today and you're asking them to clean your jewellery, you could be paying $20, $30 easily. We're at $7.99, you've got your own, and it's just a bit of water in the bath, and then you put in a bit of washing up liquid as well, only a tiny bit, and then that cleans it up perfectly. It's got the button there as well, so it vibrates.
It's so fun
but just
to watch.
look at how these have cleaned up. Look at them; they literally glow and sparkle so beautifully.
Yeah, it's so lovely. And I think if you are somebody who makes jewellery to sell, to be able to offer that service as well for your customers and say, you know, every item comes with a free polish. You know, people could send their jewellery back to you and you can polish it up, and I think that's it. To give that aftercare service is what's going to get you having repeat customers.
Definitely.
And it's just so fun to play with.
Lynn, well done. Helen, well done. Kimberly's there. Sally Ann is there. Well done to Edith and Janet and Elaine and Julie and Jennifer. It is busy, busy, busy. There is hardly any left now. You need to make sure if you're wanting this, we won't see it again. This is going to be gone today, isn't it? Because we've got so many people joining us. And the first time we brought this to air earlier on, we sold 400 in about 20 minutes. We had the final 100, and now we're down to less than 30 of these remaining. So please do make sure you are joining in as soon as you can so you can get this. Also, add it to your order. You've got one P&P for the day. So if you're already shopping with us and you're thinking, I'd love to get hold of this, now's your moment to add to your order. It's a great way to try us out as well if you want to try out JewelleryMaker for the first time. Give us a go. This is lovely. There's so many of you there. Christina's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Patricia's got 3, Stella's got 3, and because it's the one P&P, get a couple of these, because one for yourself, one for a present that you can put in your present drawer.
I just think they're perfect. They're a really good size, so you've got the size and shape of any piece of jewellery is going to fit in there. Multiple pieces of jewellery will fit in there. But it's really quite compact and lightweight as well. Mine that I've got, one, it is a plug in the wall one, so you've got that joy of water and electricity, so I've got to unplug it, move it over to the sink, empty it out, dry it all out. This is really portable. It's battery operated. You've got a little lid. You could store that really easily, and if you're taking it to jewellery fairs and craft shows and artisan markets, then to be able to literally little bottle of water with you while you go.
Well, James, we had lots of silver chains earlier on. We're talking about the tarnish. We put the chains in there, and then we went over with the polishing cloth, and they came up so beautifully.
Yeah. It will, I was saying, every metal's going to oxidise, so if you're putting it in something like your ultrasonic cleaner, one, I think just the process of having a little moment just to clean it up will, protect your jewellery, look after your jewellery, make it last that little bit longer. But any metal you're going to be able to put in there, and it is just a little bit of dish soap. You don't even have to use the soap with it, because how it's cleaning it is it's creating loads of tiny little bubbles, and it's those bubbles that are getting into all the intricate parts of like your ring shank or your prong setting or whatever. And it's that's doing the hard work for you. So yeah, it will take the tarnish off. Just dry it with a little cloth afterwards, and it's really good for wire work pieces as well, I was saying before, because you're going to have those intricate parts of your wire that you're not really going to be able to polish
there's only
properly.
17 left, by the way.
I'm not surprised.
It is busy with everybody's multi-buy-in. Huge congratulations. It's $7.99 today. Honestly, I don't know anybody that can compete with us on that.
If there's any left, I'm going to get one, because I know my auntie, particularly, she'll always do her garden, and her rings end up getting covered in soil.
It does, doesn't it? Day to day, you do you
take them for granted, don't you? Whether it's going to be your hand lotions or your dishes. I never take my rings off.
No.
And I think this is going to make sure that your jewellery is protected.
Just tuned back in. What liquid? Just washing up liquid. Just a tiny little squeeze.
Tiny drop.
Only a little bit of your washing up liquid, and you put that in with your water. Whatever you want to put in.
You could use like a glasses cleaning solution. You know, like if you've got like contact lenses and it comes in the little solution for that, you could put that in. You could put most things in, but you really don't need anything fancy. Tiny bit of dish soap, and that will clean it for you.
Yeah. And also, it doesn't matter about the temperature of the water, does it?
I would do it in cool, just tap water.
Yeah.
Obviously, people are going to have different types of tap water, hard water or whatever, but you don't need anything fancy, because it's not necessarily the product that you're putting in, it's just something creating those bubbles that's what's making it clean that piece of jewellery. But if you've got something particularly mucky, it's really satisfying to watch, because you'll see all the little bits floating off there. It's gross, but it's loads of fun. We were saying this morning, when it's like a jet wash, when you watch people jet washing and you see the difference with something, it's really satisfying to use. But when I got mine, and mine is, I don't think as good as this.
Yeah.
It was triple that price.
Yeah.
And that was in a very competitive. It wasn't even, I didn't even buy it from a fancy jewellery place. I bought it from a supermarket.
I mean, it's just amazing that we can do that for $7.99. You need to be joining in for the final few that we have remaining. You've got 40 seconds to get that checked out. Think about who will love it, and a gift for $7.99, and something that you can always have, and you can clean your jewellery and go, oh, I can give my jewellery a bit of a clean. It's so satisfying when you see it all clean afterwards. Like, honestly, the way it brings up your metals as well is just so lovely, you wouldn't think.
No, well, we were saying, weren't we, we didn't think yours was that wasn't clean because you'd not long polished it.
Yeah.
And popping it in for just a couple of minutes. Yeah, things like your keys would be good to have a good show of the difference and the contrast. But when we cleaned the pendant this morning with the stamps in, the difference, the detail that was brought back out of it, you could really, really see it. So if you missed it, go back and watch it because it was really fun.
Yeah. Well done to all of you. Big congratulations. Keep on adding those to your order while stocks last. And we've got for you an amazing last hour with us. It is all on pre-order. It's your gallery wire, which we've been waiting and waiting for. We got the masterclass. It's going to be super exciting. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this for more exciting deals.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. As you can see, we are in the beautiful Lake District, and just behind me you can see the majestic Lake Windermere. We've just stopped for lunch, so I thought I'd quickly tell you about my next show, which is July the 15th, where I'm going to be joining lovely Elle and Ross and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got the most beautiful black and green jadeite kits, which come with sterling silver bead stoppers and chain, beautiful metre lengths. And at 12 o'clock, you know I'm a massive fan of selenite, we have got for the first time multicoloured selenite bamboo shapes. So that's Monday 15th of July, join myself and Elle from 8 o'clock. That's if I decide to come back. See you soon, bye bye.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. Now we've got our final hour of amazing gallery wire.
I've been very lucky and very excited to get these because I've done gallery wire with you before and we got copper, and I love working with copper. I think it's a beautiful metal, but everyone wants sterling, don't they?
Yeah.
They just do. So we've got 3 really gorgeous new designs, new patterns. They're all floral, which if you can't tell, I like me florals, and they're really pretty. And you've got what I think the best of both worlds with these gallery wires. So you've got one in the centre here, which is kind of what I would refer to as double-sided, so that pattern repeats on the opposite side. And then what I quite prefer to work with is something like this one with the daisies, or that one at the bottom there where you've got that flat kind of bezel edge to it, because if you don't solder and you wire wrap, then it's perfect, because you're just going to add that into your wires, your base wires, as an extra layer. So I use it possibly a little bit more untraditionally than how lots of other people use it, but it's so pretty. I think you get about 10 centimetres, so if you do, for example, if you do get the lapis and it's a larger cab and you're not going to be able to fully frame the whole of the cabochon, you don't have to. You could just frame half of it, or you could use it like I've done here, where you're just gonna, maybe pop it around the middle instead and use it more as a decorative feature.
I love how easy that is to work around.
Yeah, it really does take the shape really nicely.
Like, it's so easy, and just to take that around, like the lapis, like what I've done there, it's so nice and easy to do. And it just makes the gemstone really pop, doesn't it?
Yeah. And also it takes a lot of the kind of hard work out for you. So if you wire wrapping, you often have to, make a very detailed weave. And with that, you really, really don't. All the hard work's done. All that decorative element is done for you. Just placing it in the middle across the stone, making it into a bail. There's lots of things that you can...
So do you get the whole set here?
I don't know. We're doing them individually, of the cabs and ups.
You get all of that?
Really? Because I was told we were doing them separate. I didn't realise you were going to get all 3.
So you've got 3 different gemstones.
Oh, fab.
Your tiger's eye, your quartz, and then you've also got your lapis lazuli as well.
Oh, you sure? Because I was convinced we were getting these separate and then the cabs weren't included. Are they all together?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Do you know what? Can you make rings out of just the gallery wire anyway?
This one is with the copper gallery wire that I've made.
That's so
again,
pretty.
no soldering with that. I've just took gallery
That's
wire,
beautiful.
I've wrapped it around the cab, and then, yeah, you can do anything with it. Your shapes of your cabs are going to vary. So the ones that I got a lovely big oval lapis.
Ah, okay.
I've got pear-shaped, kind of teardrop shaped on the galaxy quartz.
They're amazing.
And galaxy quartz isn't something I think I've ever even seen before, so that was nice to use. And then the tiger eye as well. I've got more of a teardrop shape, whereas here you've got like a lovely marquise cut, haven't you? So you can use any of them with any type of cabochon.
But I like that because then you've got an inspiration. You get it home, you've got your inspiration behind what you've done, but also you can make it so unique and like on your own. You can just,
I've talked you through
home.
step by step how, I mean, every single piece there is made in sterling silver wire because I wanted to use silver sterling because I've got the gallery wire in sterling, and I think it needed to be the same. But you can use square wire, you can use half round, you could use plated, you could use whatever you wanted. The instructions that I've put together will talk you through step by step on how to use it. The only thing I've not done is said exactly how much weaving wire or how much base wire you're going to need. I tend to use 3 base wires, 3 lengths, but depending on the size of the stone that you are using, I can't say you're going to need exactly this much. But I will talk you through how to work that out for whatever you decide to use with it. Really easy to work, really, really pretty.
These are amazing, right? You get all of these, the 3 different gemstones, the 3 different gallery wires, and we're going to open the phone lines in 30 seconds time. So best of luck to every single one of you because these are going to be gone so quickly. So do make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Yeah, let's show you on the overhead so you can see what you're getting. They are amazing. That's a huge cabochon.
It's a beautiful lapis, isn't it? I think what I love now about this is generally I thought you were going to choose which one you wanted, which is lovely, but the fact that you're getting all 3 is just incredible because you will know which one you gravitate to, which one the stone looks nicest with, that you know what you think. If you haven't got enough, you can place it over the top and you can have that as a decorative element and just use it like what I've done. You can use it that way. You could also have a little look in terms of, if you have a look at this one, there is little holes that run through it, but when I've brought that gallery wire around, I've brought it over the top, and if you cut your weaving wire off your spool or your bobbin, you can bring it through those little holes to attach it. Whereas this one I find personally probably the easiest to use because you've got that one strip, and if you have a little look at the back of it, it's hollow. So that will take the form of your cabochon, but when I'm weaving my wire in and out of it, I'm literally just going to go in between those spaces. You can bring that wire through, you can keep the wire on the reel, so you're less wasteful if you are using something like sterling. So your design will differ depending on the gallery wire you choose, but also if you find that your gallery wire is going to be a little bit longer than what you need, don't waste this. This is precious metal. I've used it to add little embellishments on both of them where I've popped it on the bail. I had a tiny little piece of the leaf on the Galaxy quartz and I've popped that on the bail.
Yeah.
And again on the, I I think it looks more honeycomb, the tiger eye one. I wanted to make like a little heart shape of it peeping out the stone. And quite often gallery wire, depending on the depth of your stone, can often cover quite a lot of that gemstone. And I don't mind that with this because it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy for the wire and the detail of those flowers to, you know, take stage, so to speak.
Yeah.
And I don't mind. As gorgeous as the gemstones are, usually I'm like, no, you need to make sure you're not covering too much of the gemstone. Actually, I'd rather show off the gallery wire because I just think it's so pretty.
Oh, it is so pretty. You've got all of that beautiful silver work. I mean, what an amazing piece of jewellery. Oh, Caroline, thank you so much for your message. I'm really sorry to hear about your dog, and I hope you're okay, lovely. Sending you lots of love. Hi, lovely people. Lindsay, a little bird tells me you and me tomorrow. Yes, woo! After a week away, you are the perfect return to work.
Oh, nice,
Mark, you're the best. Thank you. I might be a little bit hungover, but we'll be fine.
Selenite will calm you down.
Yeah. Oh, we got selenite.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. And we've got lots going on. We've got a big show. It's going to be massive tomorrow. Irene, your work looks amazing. Don't think I would ever be able to do these, love, Irene, in Halifax.
You absolutely can. You absolutely can. If I can show you the PDF just really quickly. And I will talk you through this in the demo. So if you get these projects and you start it and you think, I'm completely lost and I don't know what I'm doing, please just send me a message and I will talk you through it.
Gloria's just said, just quickly, hi, will the gallery wire go all the way around the gemstones?
Depending on which gemstone you get. So in your project, it comes with gemstones. I didn't realise it did. You will get 3 gemstones. They will all be different shapes and sizes.
That one does, for instance.
So for me, for the lapis,
sorry,
the
just
lapis
to put that
didn't,
back over.
but with these, it will do. You've got that
the lapis
tiger eye
is
absolutely
quite a big stone.
Stunning. So you can see there, that's going all the way round. I will be pushing that into shape. I don't want to push it too much at the moment, but that will go all the way around the cab, no problem, and you're going to have a little bit left over. The only one that I found that it didn't go all the way round is the lapis, because you've got the most beautiful lapis there. But
then you can do something else.
You can do like what I've done with it, and you can just place it across the back. You can still wire into it.
Yeah.
You could use it as a bail. Any leftover you've got, you can add that into your bail. Or get multi-buy if you can.
Yeah.
And then you've got 2. And we were talking earlier, weren't we, about the beautiful jadeite carvings, and you know, if you had 2 of them, you'd be able to kind of bezel set around it like Charlie's done with their amazing one. It's going to take a lot of the hard work out.
Okay, so you get all of this, all of those 3 different gallery wires, and then you also get your 3 beautiful gemstones, your lapis, your tiger's eye, your galaxy quartz, which is beautiful, and you also get the instructions as well. And you were going to talk us through this, wasn't you?
Yeah, so in your instructions, I am going to, you can do
10 centimetre length each as well, the gallery wire,
so
sorry, just so you know.
There's a lot of silver in there. I would say I would use 0.8, which is a 20 gauge round wire for my base wires. I'd use weaving wire, whatever you're most comfortable with, whether that be a 0.3 or a 0.4. In terms of tools, you don't really need anything. If you've got some nylon coated pliers, use them. Or even you kind of like a bezel pusher, you can use for that. But I will talk you through in the instructions. So you can do any wire weave that you want to, and your weave might change depending on which piece of the gallery wire you choose to work with. But I thought I'd give the instructions on what I thought was the more challenging one for me, and it was more challenging because, as I say, with this, like I call this one a daisy one, you'll see you've got all that negative space that runs in between. So when I've done my wire onto that, if I show you here, then all I'm doing is I'm wrapping in between that negative space. Whereas with this one, because there hasn't got as much negative space, I'm wrapping in between those those little holes in it or bringing it over the top.
Each one of those gallery wires, by the way, are over 4 grams of sterling silver, 95
really?
precious sterling silver, which is great as well. So pretty.
And what I will do is you can, if I flip the pendant over, just to be awkward, you can see at the back, the way to secure it, you can just use a very simple piece of wire, can bring that back down from your bail, and you can just secure it in place like this. But what I've showed you and what I'm going to show you today in the demonstration is what I call a little bit of a cheat. It gives a very clean back to your piece. And what you do is and I'll talk you through this, when you're wrapping onto your bail, your very bottom base wire is going to be left exposed. And all you need to do is just bring those corners in, and that's going to secure in the back of your stone. So the gallery wire is going to cover slightly over the front of your stone and stop it falling out the front. And just by bending that in with your pliers is going to trap that stone in from the front.
That's amazing. It's so cleverly done. Now, we, of course, are not done at $199. We're nowhere near done. 30 seconds to join us on the phone lines and to get these as quickly. We're going to make sure that you can multi-buy. That's how good the offer is going to be today. So join us as soon as you can. Free telephone number or on the web of the app, but just make sure you're checking out as quickly as possible, because what we're offering you today is just amazing. You get all of those beautiful gemstones as well, and the amazing gallery wire, which is so pretty. I love the daisy chain. I love how detailed every single one of these are. They are really super pretty. Then you get the instructions as well. All of the different gemstones will come different shapes, different sizes, straight down under £100, which is amazing. If you think about the gemstones,
just for the gallery wire?
The gemstones alone as well, you're looking at what, £30, over £30 a gemstone, which is amazing for those sizes of lapis. Look at that, that's a huge lapis.
The lapis is gorgeous. The one that I got given was beautiful as well. You can see all those kind of little pyrite inclusions in it. Really, to me, it looks like a beautiful natural, gemstone. What's brilliant for me about a cabochon is they're the easiest things to wire wrap. So if you're new to wire wrapping, a cabochon's always flat on the back. That's what a cab is. It's domed across the front, flat back, which means when you're wire wrapping onto it, they're the easiest things. Mine, I think, were probably thicker, like the table on the stone was a little bit higher. So that will again vary in terms of how you're gonna, what's gonna cover that stone, but because they're flat backed, they are the easiest things to wire wrap. And you could get these projects home and you could think, I really want to use that gallery wire, but actually I've got a such and such in my stash that I would much rather use it with. Then use it with whatever you've got at home, and then you've just got these, and that to me would look like a beautiful statement ring.
Imagine, that is so pretty, that tiger's eye.
It's gorgeous.
Right, there are lots and lots of you joining in. We, of course, are going to do something absolutely amazing. We've got 8 seconds remaining, and then we're going to take this price down even further. We're at $99.99, which we could... we just never see gallery wire, do we?
Nope.
And it's precious 95 sterling silver as well, so you're working with 4.5 grams in each one of those sterling silver strips, which is just absolutely brilliant. Look at how low we are at $79.99. This is absolutely brilliant. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can, so you can get hold of this. Hilda's there, Kathy's there, Jill and Carol, Elizabeth, well done. Maker in North Yorkshire, we've got Susan, Roz, well done. Elizabeth, well done. If you think about this, that's what, just over £25 per gallery wire, and you get the gemstones for free.
Gallery wire is really expensive. I found anyway. I've not bought silver sterling before. I've bought and used a lot of copper, and that's pricey.
Yeah.
It is pricey, and you've got 3 very beautiful and very unique designs as well here. They are really nicely made. You've got the ability to bend them and shape them as you need to, without worrying about them cracking and breaking, essentially. But also in terms of tools, as I've said, I'm not a metalsmith. My tools, how I would cut this, would be my very basic normal wire snips. And when I have used it where I've used it on both sides, I can just cut down the middle. If I cut around my cab and I think, oh, I'm a flower or 2 over, you're just cutting it. It's so straightforward to use. It's really, really lovely, and I think that's an incredible price. I think you'd be expected to pay around that for just copper without your cabs, probably.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. We are going super, super, super low. It is on your split payments as well, so you can make that nice and affordable by dividing those payments today. We've got 14 seconds and we're going to do something unbelievable. Good luck. Nobody pays $79.99. Today, 3 beautiful strips of gallery wire, which are all 95 precious sterling silver. They're gemstones as well, all for under £50. That is brilliant. You can create these looks by getting hold of this today. You also get your instructions as well to go with, which are absolutely amazing. And you get them for $24.99 today, which is just incredible. If you were just seeing one of those on its own for £50, that would be amazing. But you get those 3 different looks, 3 different gemstones, and it's just absolutely beautiful. And I can't wait for you to get that sterling silver as well, because it's not often that we see the gallery wire in sterling silver, do we?
I've not got to work with it before, so I was very excited when I got it. Very, very excited. It's just lovely. It's really lovely to work with. I also quite like the fact that you don't necessarily know what shape of, you know what gemstones you're going to get, but you don't know what shape and size you're going to get. And I think that gives me a little bit of a challenge, and that makes me really excited.
That adds to the excitement, doesn't it, of getting this home?
All of the gallery wires you use are going to work with any. So you could buy a couple of your kits. I mean, for this price, you could buy a couple. You could probably send back one if you didn't want it.
Yeah.
But then you get to choose the shapes that you want and keep them. Am I naughty saying that?
I don't. Get it,
pick what you want.
Love it. But also you could find that you've got a matched pair of earrings, and you can create a pair of earrings or a ring or a pendant, or I don't know. It's just, opportunities are endless. 13.5 grams of sterling silver. That is a massive amount of sterling silver, and well done. So many of you joining us. Joy, Gloria, Kerry's got 2, Victoria, Linda, Alison's got 2, June, well done. Kathy, you've got 2, Trisha's there. That is the most amazing price at $49.99. So we're going to see how this works, if that's okay.
Now, if you Smith, you can solder it, you can do whatever you want with it. This is what I love to do. So in your instructions, let me check, you've got 42 steps, maybe 41 steps.
How detailed is that?
So it is really detailed, and I will talk you through as much as I can. So the first thing I want to talk you through is how to measure your wire for your stone. I mean, I would like to say so. I mean, the work that the guest designers put into these PDFs is, it takes far longer to make the PDF than it does to make the piece of jewellery. So when someone says how long, I've put 3 hours on this very intricate one, but I've taken photographs each step of the process, so it won't take you that long. If you are quick at wire wrapping, everyone will be quicker and slower than somebody else. Do you know what I mean? It depends about how practiced you are. So as I said to you earlier, I do struggle to put a time to things, but I have said this is intermediate. You can make it beginner, you can make it you know,
advanced.
you can do whatever you want with it. So what I would do is I would try and figure out which one I want to use and what I want to go with. So I'm gonna pick this one up, and I'm gonna go with this lovely marquee shape that we've got for now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on a hard surface. So I want something like the table that I'm working on here, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to guide that gallery wire around. So I'm going to start off in this case at the tip of that stone, and I'm just going to guide it all the way around. And obviously the more you work this, it's not brittle, but you want to keep that shape. And I'm just going to guide it all the way around that stone, and then I will kind of determine whereabout I'm going to cut, because I want it to go all the way around in this case. You don't have to, but you can see already that's starting to hold that shape and it's starting to lock it. So just cut off with your snips anything that you don't need. So if I've got this bit, then I'm just going to come in and just cut those little bits off at the end. I won't cut that because we want to keep it. So say if this is the circumference, if I can get there, if this was the full circumference of my stone that I'm using, then what I would do is I would get my base wires, and you can add as many base wires as you want to. I like to work with 3, but you might want to just use 1. It's entirely up to you. And what I'm going to do with the base wires is I'm going to make sure that I've got maybe an inch or 2 either side of that length that I need, because that's what I'm going to use to make my bail with. So I'm just going to take my wire off the reel, and I'm going to suggest that'll do, and that way if I want to bring that bail down, I can use them as really decorative, elaborate kind of swirls and decoration, or like I showed you on the pendant where I've brought that wire at the back to secure it, you can use it that way. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take as many base wires as I want to, 1, 2 or 3, and then I'm going to use my weaving wire, and this gallery wire I'm going to keep at the top. And this is going to be my top wire, and I'm just going to weave it in like I would do with any of my base wires. So in the instructions, you'll see at one point I kind of number the wires 1, 2, 3 and 4. This one would technically be my 4th wire, and sometimes I number them just so when I'm writing instructions out it's a little bit clearer to understand. And all I'm going to do is just wrap them together. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to secure my wire by wrapping 3 times. I'm going to leave this one on the spool for now because I'm going to use this daisy one to show you. So I'm going to wrap it round 3 times to secure. All you need to do is just bring in your pliers every now and again just to kind of compress that weave, make it nice and tight.
And just push it together?
Yeah, so all I'm doing is just giving it a little smidge. So if I wrap it on 3 times, that secures it on in place. Make sure that you're always tucking in your wires so you're not having anything scratching or catching. And then I'm going to start by attaching that where I want the gallery wire to sit. So this is going to be left bare and exposed because this is what I'm going to be using to make the bail. And then I'm just going to line it up, and then I'm just going to wrap in between that negative space. So if you were using this one, for example, you might want to bring over those points, or you might want to bring it through the holes. But all I'm going to do here is just wrap as many times as I want, and then tuck in, and then wrap. So you can do whatever wire wrap weave you want. You can see the wonderful thing with wire is it's got a memory. So I'm not fighting with it, I'm just placing it where I want. You'll notice I get it through the gap, I use my finger and I just gently push it into place. What you will notice is if I've always been doing a lot of wire work, these 2 fingers, they're the first nails that go, so I apologise for them today. I use my nails as tools, I know I shouldn't, but all I'm doing is just bringing it over that space, and I'm just bringing that together, and then it's acting as a base wire. So because I didn't want to be here all day, here is one I've made earlier.
Oh, wow.
You can see what's coming, couldn't you? So what I did is I had a little lapis cab at home, and I just kind of went round, so I know that that is the size. If I start my lapis there and then just bring it round, that will be the circumference of my stone. So all I've done is I've been wrapping in between any wire wrap that you want to do. I changed it up a little bit because what I was doing here is I was exposing that very base bottom wire. Now these are square wires, it's silver sterling, and I'm using square because you can twist it and make some like fancy spirals at the end. But what I've done is I've kept this bare because when I'm going to wrap it around my cab, I can use these exposed parts of that bottom number 1 wire to hold the back of the cab in place. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue wrapping. I've done a slightly different wrap in the middle, which would be the centre. So the centre 2 flowers, there should be 5 either side for this particular shaped cab. And those wires are going to wrap all the way to the bottom there. And then all I'm going to do is, again, on a hard surface, if in fact, could I just go on there, because it's easier to work on a flat shape. You could as well, if you wanted to, get a little bit of double-sided like sticky tape, and you can stick your cabochon down to the table or whatever you're working on, and that stops it sliding and moving. But all I'm doing now is I'm bringing that gallery wire all the way round, and it's just going to go all the way up to the top. Let me just get that in place, like so. So then I've framed that cabochon with the gallery wire. When these 2 parts meet, I can bend them out, and I can do whatever weave I want to make that bail. So I like doing a 4-wire weave. You could do a bail with anything. You can use these as extra decorations and twirls. What I would do, I would bind all of those wires together to begin with. So just using the weaving wire that's still attached, just to kind of bind them together. Now you'll notice I'm not soldering these points, I'm not fixing them. So all I'm going to do when I do make my bail is I'm probably going to make like a little coiled wire or a decorative swirl or something, just to cover the very top of it. But what will happen is when I push my cabochon into place, and I'll go through it all in the instructions, all I will do is I will bend those parts of the flat exposed wire just in ever so slightly. So just take your pliers and give it a little bend, and that's going to lock in the stone from the back. Oh wow. And then when I've got my stone in place, and you know, do take your, I am rushing with this, but take your time with it. What you're going to do to secure it at the front is just bend over your flowers or that gallery wire ever so slightly, and that's going to capture it in at the front. Now you can do that with your fingers, you can do it with a bail pusher or whatever. If you've got your nylon coated pliers, what that allows you to do is get a really good pressure onto that gallery wire to fix it, and it's not going to put any marks in your silver sterling either. So that for me is like the easiest way to do it. It won't take you very long. It's not going to, you don't have to do that much work to make it look really elaborate, because that gallery wire is doing all that work for you. It's really beautiful to work with. If you want to solder it, solder it. If you want to make rings with it, you want to use bracelets as it. And say if you've got any extra, if I can take, I'm going to take this one off. You can see here I had 2 little flowers left over from my my gallery wire. So all I did was I bent it really easy, because it's got that kind of like little like hollow tube at the back. So I just bent it round with my pliers and made like a little embellishment on the top. So, you know, you could make earrings and charms and things with them if you wanted to. The possibilities with it are pretty endless. So you can either weave all of them, and you can just pop a little bit of wire in the back. These are just wires from the bail. Again, this bail It isn't fancy at all. This is just wire wrapped around. I think that's half round, and that's just wrapping the two together. If you want to do something a little bit more, and in the instructions I do detail how to do like a figure of 8 corset weave with 4 wires, and that will create a thicker bail depending on how it looks.
That bail with these wires at the top?
Yeah, so what I've just joined together here, I will probably take 2 out and use them for decoration. So you can see here I've made those curls. That's what I've just coiled around, which is just wrapping the weaving wire round and round and round and round that. With this being square wire, I can twist it and make a lovely kind of twisted effect as well. But what I would do is I would just lay my wires out once I've bent them. And what you're going to do, and I will talk that through in the instructions, I just like to do a figure of 8 with it. So you want them to taper out, and then when you've got the height of the bail in which you want it, you taper them back in. Can I show you on the instructions?
Yeah.
I've got everything everywhere. I like to make a mess. You can tell when I've been here. But what I would do is, here we go. So if I show you this bit, I'm putting the wires into like a V shape, and this is where, if you see me referring to the numbers, this is wire 1, wire 2, wire 3 and wire 4. So I'm going to create a little figure of 8 going around and through, but you can do
with
that weaving wire. Yeah, which will be, if I do it, I keep it on attached to from the, you can always attach another one on. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever weave, whatever bail you want with that. When I've got the height of the weaving wire that the bail that I want, I'm going to taper them back in. So I'm starting to create this kind of diamond shape. And then with the pair of bail pliers or your finger, you're just folding that over, binding that together, and then you've got a bail, which this is quite a large bail. You're going to be able to fit through any chain or cord or whatever you want.
So clever.
These 2 wires at the back you can then use to secure to the back of the frame if you want to, or you can use them, as you can see I've just coiled around these bits. I've just made them decorative, and I've fancied it up a little bit.
Yeah.
But again, I had a teeny tiny bit of that gallery wire left over, and I didn't want to waste it, so I just added that to the front by just binding it on, just to add that little extra bit of detail. But usually I wouldn't want to cover too much of the stone, but it's so gorgeous, I just thought, well, why not? So I did. Why not? If you need any help at all with it, and you think, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what she means by this, please just send me a message. I'd be more than happy to talk you through.
You've made my life so much easier, such a game changer. Thank you so much, Natalie, sending much love.
You are most welcome. Thank you so much.
So you get those instructions as well with the project that you've just got, and it's just so clever, isn't it? Just like you just make so much more sense.
There's so many things that you can do with it, and I think when you first see gallery wire, well, for me anyway, I was a bit scared of it, because I thought, oh, everyone says you need to solder with it, and I'm not a metalsmith and I don't know what I'm doing, and actually you really don't. There's no. Yeah. This is the wonderful thing about.
Can I look?
Yeah, of course you can on JewelleryMaker, because there's no rules. Do you know what I do might not work for somebody else, and then for somebody else they might think, actually I want to give that a go. So it's just about kind of trying to bring different ideas to it.
You've just got a little charm from the gallery wire there.
Yeah, I've just stuck that on, and again, there's no soldering with that. I've literally just bent it round with the pliers, where you've got that little, there's like a groove at the back. So I've just snipped it and then folded it over around the wire, and you cut through it really easily with the, should I do it? Should I do it? Can I cut it?
Yeah.
I just want to show you how easy it is to cut. Am I in shot? Ready? That's Amazing. How easy it is. So all I've done is I've used my round nose pliers just to kind of curve that around, and then as I've kept curving it, I have positioned it over the wire, and then just give it a little squeeze down with another pair of pliers.
Yeah.
And that's how I've attached on like a little charm, essentially.
It's lovely.
They're really, really straightforward to do. And loads of fun as well. It's really fun. You know, there's the worst thing happens, you take it apart and you do it again. You've got precious metal, so you can, it's malleable, it's versatile, you can do whatever works for you with it.
It looks so good. It makes such a difference to just the gemstone on its own. Now, well done to every single one of you joining in there. Please do make sure you're checking out.
Price.
I know, yeah, under £50.
Carried away.
Way too low.
That's amazing.
So we've got a star buy coming up. Are we doing this? Oh my gosh. So this was meant to go to Gems last week. So we've got one last time of seeing this on Jewellery Maker. It's amazing. How many of these do we have? Oh my goodness me, that is incredible.
See, I spoke
you
to
get all
Yvonne.
of that.
You buy the gorgeous carving and it comes with this PDF that Charlie has put together on how to do that. And Yvonne said to me, when you see it in the flesh, it's even more beautiful, and she's not lying. She is such a talented woman. That's just incredible.
Oh my gosh, that is incredible. Right, there's not many of these. Please do make sure you're joining in. We're going to give you a big star buy deal, and it's coming up next. Hello, welcome back. Right, this is amazing. The most gorgeous, look at that. And it's movable. The carving, the attention to detail here is just incredible. That's carved out one single piece of a jadeite, and it's looking so phenomenal. The translucency, the sound, you can hear that amazing Olmec icy blue jadeite. It's so gorgeous. The last time that we can bring you this, and if you see how it's Charlie that did this.
Charlie Bailey, yeah.
So pretty. Look how lovely that is as well, if you wanted to create that look all the way around that.
Obviously, I keep saying I'm not a metalsmith and I don't know how to do it. I would buy this project just for her instructions alone. As beautiful as that is, to get her knowledge, years of knowledge, years of training and experimenting and learning what works and doesn't, and to get her tips. If you were to go on a metalsmithing course to learn how to do that, you would be paying an awful lot of money, and you would come away with a lot of knowledge, but might not be knowledge that you're able to retain. If you buy this product, you're getting her instructions that you can print off, and you have got it there forever. It's incredible. The piece that she's made with it is beautiful. It's so lovely.
Right, good luck to every single. It's amazing. I can't believe what you are getting here. It's Taipei Olmec icy blue jadeite. It is absolutely sensational to be able to get this carved into such a beautiful piece. Tracy says, Natalie, your designs are divine. You ooze confidence, which encourages us to have a go. Thank you, beautiful lady.
Thank you, Tracy.
That is so lovely.
Yeah, that's what we're here, though. We're here to learn and share our knowledge. And like, you know, Tracy says I'm confident with it. When it comes to wire, it's what I know. It's what I'm passionate about. So I do feel confident. I look at that and think I wouldn't have a clue where to even begin with that. So, you know, I think we're really lucky that we're in a space where we've got designers that have got skill sets and loads of different mediums that are able to share that and inspire you. You might get this and think, I don't want to do that, I want to do something completely different with it. but it's beautiful. What a carving and a way to show it off.
It is so beautiful, and look at that movement.
In the middle.
It's so good how that happens. And it's Olmec icy blue jadeite. Wow, you can feel.
We were saying this morning, weren't we, when we were looking at the carving of the three links that link together, and we were saying, how can you cut with those links being together? How do you carve that to make that spin in the middle? It's just unreal.
It's so lovely. And again, we can't get you Olmec jadeite now. We're really struggling to be able to bring you anything like this. So this is a massive opportunity for you to own something really special today. 115 carats on Olmec jadeite, icy blue jadeite. This is so incredible. Look at what we are doing right now. 3 figures for something that is carved from one single piece of jadeite.
Sure when that first came to her, I'm sure the starting price on that was about 10 grand.
Yeah.
And that doesn't really surprise me. Can I just have a loan, sorry?
Okay, so just to show you the back and the front and the back of this, the same. It's so, so beautiful. The way that is done, it's just amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful. Also the fact that it spins, though, it kind of becomes a bit fidget jewellery,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah,
Like,
it
there's
does.
no way I could not be playing about with that. It's so tactile and so cool and so calming. And the kind of, you know, the detail that you've got in the top carving there, the top of that she's echoed with that metalwork is really, really clever. It's so pretty.
It's so beautiful.
Stunning colour.
It is a stunning colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Olmec jadeite as well, which we're really struggling to get you anything else like this. So this is a massive, massive deal for you. 115 carats. Type A, Olmec icy blue jadeite in that gorgeous rotating coin design in the centre that moves around, carved out of one single piece of Olmec jadeite, which is so difficult to do.
Yeah.
I mean, it must take such a long time to be able to achieve this.
This morning we were talking about the interlocking bits
Yeah.
and how they managed to do that. How do you make that out of one piece of jade and yet still be able to get that to turn? Because there's got to be some sort of channel inside of that for it to move. It boggles my mind.
Yeah.
Absolutely mind-blowing.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
lovely.
you've got to carve in the inside of this whilst this is actually still there. Yeah. It's just amazing. That's not pieced in afterwards. You get this. What? That is not $299. Oh my goodness me. You aren't. He's going, you can't go lower on this. That is amazing.
He's out of the chair again.
Yeah.
He's up and he's out.
I just don't know how this is even happening today. I really don't, because that, for what you are getting from the Guatemalan deposits, now we're really struggling to get you any more anything else like this from that location because of the tomb that they're searching for now, and they're going through it. So so now the mining has stopped. So to be able to get that's nuts that we can be at $299. What is going on today? JewelleryMaker, well done, Oxfordshire. We've got Northamptonshire, Greater London, lots of 1 foot, no way. For a master carving, we would never see any master carvings outside of $399. We wouldn't be at, oh my gosh, I've just seen the split payment. That's under £30 on split pay.
As I say, I would happily pay £149 to go to a workshop with Charlie to learn how to do that. And you've just got that thrown in as well.
That is absolutely amazing. It really is. Under £30 and you are getting the most amazing. I mean, you have got a drill hole there at the top. You put this straight onto a chain and you can wear it straight away.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just absolutely brilliant. I cannot believe what we're doing. We would never be able to bring you this for $3.99, let alone being able to bring you this for £149. I just think this is madness. I don't know how this is even possible to do this today. It's amazing. I honestly cannot believe this is happening. Dorothy, Anne, Maker, Greater Manchester. Don't miss out on this for £30. You can take this home today. £30. That's 115 carats of old Mech jadeite. You get this in the box as well, so you can keep this. You can keep this in your collection. I've got 5 remaining, and then this is gone. And at $149, what a super deal! I cannot believe that. That is absolutely
beautiful
amazing
as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
those little details along the gold ridge of it.
Look at that. It's so beautiful. Gorgeous.
Can I be pretty woman this time and you
do
it to me?
Here you go. Janice, well done. Anne, well done. Ruth, well done. Hope you managed to get hold of that. We're going to take it off screen in 18 seconds time. That is your gorgeous 115 carats of Type A Old Mech icy blue jadeite, which means that you get that top crystallization. The skill that goes into this, when you see this and you get this home, I know you're going to fall in love. And also, if you wanted to create that design, you get the instructions to do just that as well.
Yeah.
Which is incredible.
Never going to get to have that opportunity again. I'm surprised that there's still any available to get now, to be honest.
Okay, so we're going to end with a big final deal today. How would you like a 100-piece deal as our last deal of joining you today? This is amazing. These are your gorgeous spacer beads.
I love a spacer.
They are so handy, aren't they? So you've got butterflies. You have got moons. You've got little beautiful flowers. You've got a hexagon shape. You've got a heart. I'm going to get them all out so you can see them. And then flower. You've got 4-leaf clover. You've got a little cat or a bear.
Oh, how cute's that?
And then a star and a round. Hang on, let me just get all of those out so you can see.
I love the little moons. They're beautiful. Do you want to swap places?
I'll just put that there. There we go. Can you see that?
They are so cute.
They are amazing, aren't they? Look, little teddy bear.
That's so cute.
Flowers, stars.
This looks like a few of those look like a little honeycomb. So you could put, like, you know, if you were Yvonne at the bees the other week, you could put those in between. There's so many things you could do with them. I often think with a spacer bead, they kind of overlooked a little bit, and I think they are very much an essential part of of any of your jewellery making.
Yeah.
There's so much things that you can do with them, and I think they just embellish. They should be embellishment beads, not spacer beads.
And you get 10 in each one of these, which is amazing, and they make amazing charms. You get 100 pieces in this bundle, which is just absolutely brilliant. From your gorgeous bears to your gorgeous hexagon to the stars, this is amazing. There's so many of you joining in as well. That's at under £10. You get 100 pieces, 10 different designs.
Look how large that drill hole is as well.
Yeah.
So that is a 0.8mm wire. There is loads of space in there. So I reckon that must be at least 1mm drill hole.
Right.
Which means they are even more versatile because you can use them in so many ways. So you could put them onto head pins, you can make them into charms, you could use them as spacers in between. You do all sorts. They're gorgeous. How much are they? $9.99.
$9.99.
Having them.
100 pieces. Kimberly's there, Wendy's there, Claire's there, Tracy's there. Maker, well done. Northamptonshire, keep dialing through and make sure you're getting those today. Again, anything you missed out on, do have a look on the web and the app. Coming up tomorrow, we've got our gorgeous Mark with us at 8 a.m. in the morning, joining us for an early bird special on your sterling silver spacer bead bundle. Then we've got at 9 a.m. a double bead stopper products, and then we've got closeout deal with mixed natural colour near round freshwater quartz pearls, and then we've got quartzite jadeite selection and bamboo selenite with Mark. We've also got a massive deal coming your way tomorrow as well, so hopefully we are bringing it home today. Would be amazing, fingers crossed. And we've got a big sale going on tomorrow. So can I tell everybody what's happening? You get manager specials. Okay, we're working on that at the moment, but we think we've got a very special thing that's happening tomorrow. So do tune in from 8 o'clock in the morning so we can do something really, really special. It's going to be amazing.
Hopefully we'll be celebrating, won't we?
Yeah, hopefully.
I hope you have a lovely show. And I hope you're feeling fabulous.
I don't know, I might be a little bit hungover, but it's fine. We're in it together, aren't we?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for a lovely day.
Lovely to be with you.
And you.
I say I've watched you before, but I've never been on with you, so it's been lovely to actually get to
You're so knowledgeable, and everything that you do is just gorgeous. So thank you so much. And everything you said about the malas, I've never heard that before. So thank you so much. Like all of the all the reason behind a mala, I love it. Makes me like it even more. I love the malas. Right, thank you so much for joining us. Have a lovely evening. Come on, England. We can do this. All the best of luck, and I shall see you in the morning at 8 a.m. Thank you so much for joining us today, and I shall see you tomorrow with the gorgeous Mark with loads and loads of crazy manager special deals. See you then. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye.